Well, hello, everyone. Hey, Yella.
Hello, hello.
uh, Hello, and thanks for joining us again today for day 2. And for those who are just joining us, thank you and welcome. We appreciate that you are here. We had a great show yesterday. We got a chance to see some awesome art, and the audience gave us very good positive feedback. Lots of hearts and fire emojis throughout our comment section. So we have a great show lined up for you today. You can find us on Facebook at Bamboozle by Lavallee, and on also Black Friday BAM, Black Artists Marketplace. So again, joining me again today is my co-host, Miss Ella Isaac of Lips in Philadelphia.
Hey, it's a pleasure to be here again. We had a lot of fun yesterday. It was a smooth ride towards the end, and it's going to be smooth today. Also, to remind you, you can watch us on YouTube, Bamboozle by Lavallee.
Okay, what happened? Go ahead.
We are still here. We always have a few little glitches in the beginning of the show, and that's okay. It's just we're steadying ourselves so that because we got 6 hours to go. Lavallee, who do we have coming up today?
I think our first hour is going to be shared by you and I.
Yes.
Okay. So the first hour will be shared by Ella and I. And then hour two will be Mr. Jimmy King.
And hour three, which was 6 to 7 Eastern Standard Time, we have Robbie Artwear showing some wonderful leather bags. 7 to 8, we have the wonderful Brenda Brunson Bay. You're going to be in for a treat with that. 8 to 9, Canon Leatherworks. 9 to 10, we have LaShun Beal showing his artwork. And then a little treat at the end, we have Sekura. Mr. Sekura will be showing a small selection of his jewelry.
Okay, so be sure to like, subscribe, comment, have a watch party. Help us out. You know, we had a great showing yesterday, and we hope to have a great showing for you, an even greater showing for you today, and an even better showing because now we've had one day of tests. So we're trying to figure out how to work it out. Okay, so you guys sit back and enjoy. Ella and I have a couple of minutes, so we're going to start our show. I think, Ella, unless you have something that you want to highlight.
I'm looking at who's coming in already. See, I see Antoinette. She's in Chicago. You know, New Orleans is in the house. Edify, I see you. So wonderful. Emmanuel from Trinidad. It's going to be a great show. We've already started picking up these customers. So
Yeah, I can't see my comments right now, so I'm gonna have to be able to get that together. And because I like to say hello to everybody too. So glad y'all in the house. You know, I always have Detroit in the house. I know that. And Detroit is always in the house, and New Orleans.
yes, yes.
So if you're from somewhere else, give us a shout out. Let us know where you're from. You know, you just go ahead on and shout it out. You know, we're gonna get those comments together. I'm gonna be able to see everything and be able to respond to you.
And just to let you know how it works, if you see something that you like, make a comment in the section with the item number. And there we go. You can see the information right there, the item number and the artist initials, and just say, this is what I want. And the art, and contact the artist directly as well. And a good idea is to take a screenshot. Some of the customers were doing that yesterday. Take a screenshot of the piece that you like and message the artist, this is my piece, and we'll get the payments going for you. Okay.
All right, and don't forget to leave your comments. All right.
Yes. Oh, Valerie Field saying, hey, Ella and Lavale. So she's out of New York. Chanel from Chicago is checking in as well.
All right. I'm glad you can read those comments. I got to get them together too.
I got it right now. So we go Detroit in the house. Marlene Reed from Detroit. You said it, Detroit.
Oh, I know Detroit was going to be in the house. I know that.
Richmond, VA is in the house. So North Cali's in the house. Okay, we got it covered. The whole country. We're watching it live.
All right.
All right. Shall we get started?
I think so.
Okay.
You go right ahead.
I've got the floor. And if you don't know who I am, my name's Ella Isaac. I'm from Lips Hats. That's my company name. I am a milliner based in Philadelphia, and I'm excited. I'm really excited today to show you some new pieces, not the same as yesterday. And I'm going to try a few on, and you're going to see a few slides as well. So we're going to go with slide number 1. Okay, this is the Kiss hat. For those of you who have smaller heads, this is the perfect size for you. It's really small. It's about a 22, 23 inch. If you're larger head sizes, don't pick this hat, please. It will not fit you. It really is designed for those customers with small heads and short haircuts as well. Okay. Second hat. That's Lips number 51 as well. It's called Kiss, and it is 54. Number 52 is the Apple Cap. Oh, I like that logo on there. I didn't see the logos on there yesterday. That's awesome. Okay, Kiss number 52 is the Apple Cap, a nice selection I have of red. It comes in orange and brown, black and white. These hats are fully lined as well. Just want to show you on the live. If Zeke can just show, I'm holding up one of the hats and it is fully lined, just so you know, satin lined. Okay. And this is the apple cap. Third hat is the Cuba Lips number 53. I have it in several colors, in olive, gray, black. You can go to the website if you want to see the different colors, lipshats.com. I'm going to put on the olive green for you, just to see how it looks on. Great shape. Good color. I like this green as well. That's Cuba Lips number 53. I'm showing it in olive green, and on the screen it's gray, but it also comes in black, red, and navy. And again, it's fully lined. Okay. Number 54, Lips number 54, is a hat that I've been doing for a very, very long time. It is acrylic and mud cloth, shown in ivory and gold mud cloth. It's Lips number 54. It's called the No Name, and it can be worn a multitude of ways. It's called the No Name. Number 54 is $68. You see I have it on. And it's kind of a high hat. You can play with it. There's a lot of fabric in here. Tuck it, pleat it, fold it. Number 54, No Name, is $68. And again, it comes in several different colors on the website. Okay. Next hat is number 55. It's called Raven. It's a black wool felt, really funky fedora shape. It comes with a leather band that is actually snakeskin on there, and a little bit of lambskin leather. Okay, number 55. And Lavalley is coming up with his selection.
Yeah, and I should be starting with number 56, but Lavalley missed the boat. You know, he didn't get the directive, so you know he went back to number 6. So I could say 56, but Zeke has already put the 6 up there, which you can see. So it's going to be number 6, Bam. Okay. Number 6, Bam, is bamboo burned leopard spots. And it's in brown, and it's probably 4 inches in length, and it's only $20. Okay. My next item number 7, is going to be the bamboo hoops that are copper. They have copper insides, and they also sell for $25. Okay, and this is copper and bamboo. All right, and those are really difficult to make. I don't know if you could see them again or whatever, but they're not easy. They're really very time consuming, because you can't just match the copper with the bamboo. It takes some minutes. You got to find both pieces to make a marriage. Okay, so those are really, really nice. They're not very heavy. I use a light piece of copper. Okay, now we can go to item number 8. And item number 8, I decided to do something a little different with the bamboo. You see this bamboo is flat. Well, the original piece was round. I had to plane it down to where it becomes like a sheet, and then I can do different things with it. So I make it into, I plane it down, and then I cut it. And on this particular one, I did a laser etching of a African pattern that's put on there. And these, the ear wires are sterling silver. And I think these sell for $25 also. Okay, and I just put the yellow up today because I thought we needed to brighten up the colors. I know it's wintertime, and you might not be thinking about summer, but I mean, if you want this in a darker tone, you can have it in a darker tone, or you can just hold them out till springtime, Okay, so item number 9, I brought back the vertical cut uh, bamboo black burned with the copper insert. Yesterday I showed you the horizontal one, and today I have the vertical. So these are also $25. All right. And for my last one here is going to be these are some copper hoops that I made. Now I know they look big and they are big. They're 6 inches, but they're hollow. They're not solid copper. I made them from copper tubing. I have them 6 inches, and I probably have them probably about 5 inches because now I figured out how to make a little smaller version of it. So I can also make a smaller version of the same big hoop, or you can have that big hoop. And that big hoop is for $35. Okay. Thank you. And forget, so I didn't tell you who I am. And so I'm Lavallee. Ella introduced herself, made sure, and I'm Lavallee. My company is called Bamboozle. I started my company in the 90s, the late 90s, and I've been making jewelry ever since. I've progressed along the way as we went ahead. My first creation was the ear spear, which you'll see later on in the show. And I've been doing jewelry ever since then. I was a photographer for 25 years before that time. Okay, and all of my jewelry can be found at bamboozlejewelry.com. And I do a show every Friday on this same channel, Bamboozle by Lavallee. All right. And so now, Ella, I'm going to go ahead and turn it back over.
I'm glad you told us about yourself because so many people were asking yesterday, well, who are the co-hosts? Like, tell us more. So we're doing better today.
Yeah, we'll let them know a little bit more about us.
About us, like who
Yes.
we are.
Yes.
Okay, hat number 61 is called Brax. It's been a popular design and I brought it back again. It is charcoal gray with a whip stitch of lime green. It has a brass buckle and a leather band. It's called Brax and it's number 61 and it's 165. The next hat is called Drew. Number 1. Number 62, it's called Drew. It's chocolate brown with a little bit of camel on the side there. It's the velour felt. I like this hat. It's a new design. I think it's fun. I like the little cutouts right here. It's called Drew. Chocolate brown. I also do it in black on the website. You can order it on in black. It's $185. Drew. 62. The next hat is called Esseline, lips number 63. This is, I dye all these colors, so that's why you get these lovely oranges and muted cinnamons. That's like a rose pink and orange. This one's called Esseline. I think orange is a beautiful color for us to wear, nice and rich. It's called Esseline. It's camel and it's 185. Number 63, and this is me wearing it. Okay. Next hat, number 64, is called Valley. It's a blue-gray velour felt, a cute little funky fedora shape. I'm gonna put it on for you again, because sometimes you need to see what the hats look like on, and I know that I do really different shapes, and so it might be difficult to purchase without seeing it on. How does it look? This is called Valley. It's a velour felt, blue-gray, with a touch of red, and it's 185, Valley. And my last hat of this segment is Hollow, a little baseball style hat, little cap. It fits close to the head. It's a sage green with velour and lime green stitching. It's 169 and it's lips number 65. Okay.
All right. I think that's coming to me now, right?
Yes, you are next.
All right, but don't forget what Pancho told you yesterday. Spend that Amazon money today with us. Some of us artists, we need it. Amazon doesn't need it. Jeff Bezos got enough. Uh, you know, uh, so support us. We the one that don't have it. Okay. All right. It was really a blast having Pancho on yesterday. If you watched our show yesterday with Pancho, he gave some great deals. I mean, really and truly amazing prices and showed some amazing art. So Pancho is always, if you didn't see yesterday's show, you can go back and watch yesterday's show on Facebook or you can watch it on YouTube. It's still available on Facebook and it'll be up on YouTube forever. So at least as long as they keep it up. All right, so I'm going to go ahead on and start with my set, and I thought I would do some copper today for you. I wear a lot of the copper bracelets. I have arthritis in my hands, and believe me, it's starting to really kick in right now. So the copper sort of helps with that. It's the element that's not in the body, so wearing it helps heal the body. Especially with arthritis. And this one sells for $25. It's a twisted copper bangle with brass balls at the end. Okay, my next one, this one, I discovered this when I was making the inserts for the little hoop earrings that I have. I discovered these little circles that I was cutting. So I said, oh, okay, maybe I can hook them all up together and make a chain out of it. So I developed this bracelet out of that particular chain. And these are things that are available to me. I don't have to go to any jewelry shop to buy these. I can buy this at Lowe's or Home Depot. I can go and get all the copper I want. So I figured out how to use this, and this is a bracelet. It can be whatever length you want it to be, and I think it's $45. Okay. My next item is also copper, and it's very thin little circles and little ovals. Ovals. Okay, and it's $45. It's item number 18. Um, Item number 19 is something that I created with the idea of the metal and the bamboo together. I like the idea of that. It's where I'm moving things to now. And with these two, you have the bamboo and you have metal together. It's also copper circles. So it's a bracelet and it sells for $45 also. And this one had the Janame symbol on it, which is the Ndinkra symbol. And this one here is the same. It has the Kemetic symbol on it, the Ankh. And they can be sized. If you have a small wrist, I can cut it down and make it small enough for you to enjoy. Okay, so that's my last item for this particular little segment.
So I had a question about the copper bangles. I have small wrists, so I ordered one, by the way. Can you do them smaller for small wrists?
Yeah. You
Yeah.
just have to tell me that your wrist is small, and I'll make it small for you. That's not
So
a
you can
problem.
do it any size.
Any size, I make it I make it for you. All you have to
Okay.
do is just tell me.
Okay, perfect.
All right.
Okay. Just needed to know that. Okay, there's our payment information up there for you to see, uh, just so you know. Okay. All right. My segment of next five hats coming up, basil or basil, as we say in England. It's lips number 71. It's a dark gray velour felt with a red accent. Basil number 71 is 185. You can comment in the section that you want the hat, or you can go to the website, lipshats.com, lipshats.com. You can purchase very easily on the website. You can use your credit card. You can PayPal. You can use Afterpay, which is awesome. I just put Afterpay on the website. You buy now, you receive now, and you pay in 4 installments. So Afterpay, I love it. Next hat, number 72, is called Tamfa. It's a sage green and cinnamon velour felt accented in orange. Have it on for you just so you can see how it looks. Okay, Tamfa. Number 72 is 185. I do deep crown velour hoods, fedora shapes, room for plenty of locks, weaves, hair, all of that good stuff, brains that we have inside. So deep crowns, big sizes. If you need smaller sizes, let me know. Number 74 is called Freddie. Red purple. Nice cut on that. Since I've been home most of this year and not traveled, I've really enjoyed playing around with the cut and playing around with what can you do with a fedora shape and make it look really interesting. So this is a fedora of my design. It's called Freddie, number 73. It's 185. Freddie. Number 74 is called Clary. It's a camel velour felt with leather, wool, orange wool, and some accents of leather on there. Again, I have the sample for you so you can see how it looks on. Funky style. Number 74, Clary, and it's 185. And the last hat in this segment is called Jacques. It's number 75. I believe it's 175 on the website. It is a sage green and cinnamon brown velour felt with orange leather. Okay. Lovely, you're up next.
Oh man, I can't go anywhere. I like the way you muted those colors together.
Thank you.
Man, that's really caught my eye. I gotta.
Really?
I don't have to go back. I'm gonna have to go back over there and look at those again because, I see the technique there, and I really like that.
You know, that's been the joy of actually not traveling so much this year, is really improving on my craft and what I do as a milliner. So no, there's been some special moments staying home. It's not so bad. You get to do better and put it up on your website, and customers are loving it. So when we come back out next year, you're really going to see how elevated we are in what we've been doing.
Yeah, I too have chosen to do some extra things and had some chances to, consider some new things. And I'm probably going to show maybe one or two tomorrow. I kind of like got them in the back burner right now. So I'm going to show a couple of them tomorrow. I have previewed a couple of things that I'm working on because I'm really trying to elevate my level to a very high level. Every now and then you got to move yourself up the ladder. And I'm at that point right now where I need to move myself up the ladder, so I'm
we're always improving and growing as artists, definitely. So my time at home, like I said, has been spent in improving what I do. How can I be better? How can I do better?
Right. Mm-hmm. All right. So now my next number is going to be number 26. And I'm back with my ear spears. I have, you get a picture of the ear spear in someone's ear. This is Miss Mama Manhattan from New Orleans. She's wearing the black and white batik ear spear. It's the long one. Normally it sells for $25. Today on BAM, it's for $20. And on my shipping is $5. Okay, that's standard. If you spend over $50, then I ship it for free for you. Okay, and that's not to England, and that's not to or Italy. I found that out too when someone bought something from me for $10, and damn, it was $30 to ship it. So you know, you have to be careful of that. So, but this is number 26, and it's available in these colors. It's black, red, the batik one, the white, or the blue. Okay. And again, I said today it was $20. So this is number 27. It's the low C. It's blue with a silver accent with a blue little bead on it. Okay, and as you see, you can wear that several different ways. It'll turn, and you can also wear it in a C form. Okay, and I think it is. I think it's $35. All right. Yeah. All right. So number 28, I have a little batik black and purple. Purple is the color, and with a silver accent, and it's also $45. It's $45 sterling silver accent. So this red and black, red and black batik, and I think that is I can't remember the name of that bead. It's slipping my mind, but it's a tree. It's a nut. I'm sorry. So it's kind of woody in a sense, but that's number 29, and number 29 also sells for $35. Okay. Item number 30, a little bit more involved. It's a batik black and white with sterling silver at the end, and this one is also $65. And I have more of these. You can go on my website and see all of my ear spears. It's bamboozlejewelry.com, my website, and all the ear spears are listed. There's silver, there's gold, there's bone, there's wood, there's bamboo, you know, so there's a complete selection on my website. Today I'm just showing you some special ones, okay? So let's go for that. Thank you for number 26 spam. Don't worry about it. Got you covered. All right.
Yeah, see, there's several that like number 26. So
Yes.
yeah, I'm a little jealous of those ear spears because I don't have pierced ears, and I can only wear clip-ons. I do have some on now that Lavalley did for me, but I would love him to do some kind of ear spear that's a clip-on. That would be wonderful. I just would love to wear something like that, but hey. So in your creativity, maybe
Oh,
come up
I
with
got
something.
you. I got magnetic. I could fix you.
Hey,
I can fix you up.
fantastic. I didn't know. Okay.
Yeah, I can put a magnet in the inside. You have two magnets that'll hold it together.
Oh, I'm there. Just tell me. I need a pair of those. I've always wanted an ear spear and
Yeah,
just,
you know I'll work on it for you. Don't worry about it. I took care
okay.
of those for you, right?
Yes, you did.
Okay,
You did.
I got you.
Okay, so we'll move on to my hat number 81. It's the Indigo No Name. This is not wool. It is a nice royal blue acrylic with indigo on the top. Again, this is a fun hat that you could play with. I have it on. There's a lot of room in here. People do all kinds of things with this hat. They pull it to the back, they flip this down, all kinds of things. You can have fun. Okay. No Name, Indigo, $68. This is number 81. Next hat is number 82. It's called Jellyfish. It is $70. It comes in a variety of colors on my website. It's pictured in olive green. It also comes in red and in black, winter white and navy. I have it on in black. It's a good packable hat, great for the cold weather, fully lined, and you can flip up that brim. No, make it yours when you get it home. Play with it a bit. Okay. This is number 82. It's called Jellyfish and it's $70. Next hat is Cobra. It is a charcoal gray, heavyweight felt, and that one is whip stitched in a pink, a fuchsia pink. It's 165, lips in number 83. Next one is number 84, Cecilia. Again, it's a two-tone felt, deep crown, velour felt, accented in leather, soft, subtle. And these hats, you don't have to think of matching them up with a particular coat because there's such a variety of colors. I say go simple with the coat, do a black or a solid brown coat, match the hat with your gloves, match the hat with your scarves. Keep it simple. Let the hat speak. You don't have to overdo it sometimes because I know the hats say a lot. All right. This is Cecilia number 84 and it's 185. And our next hat is lips number 85. It's called Blaze, red on red, nice round crown. It's an angular shape, how it fits on. Oh, I actually do have the sample here and I will put it on for you. This sinks low. It's like a cloche shape. I do love red, one of my favorite colors. Red on red with a little black coat. Perfect. This hat is called Blaze. It's number 85 and it's 165. Again, if you don't purchase now, you can go to the website and these hats are on there and more. I have a large selection of hats that I have been designing and put on the website for you to shop very, very easily. Okay, you shop, you get the hat within 48, maybe 72 hours now because it's getting kind of busy. So give me a little bit of time to get it out there. All right. Okay, that's my last hat of the segment.
Yeah, well, the indigo hat, I think you need to make that so that I can throw my locks up in there. You know what I mean? I think a guy could throw that one on. If
I
you
can
change that
definitely
front,
do it.
you change that front a little bit there. I'll be right there. I don't know if you have to change the front.
Okay, so you do the magnetic ear spears and I'll do the hat for you and we're good. Definitely. I will start working on it next week.
Oh yeah, I mean, come on, that looks like that'll be perfect to throw your locks up in there.
Yeah, and people do. Everybody wears it different ways. Someone wants to put their hair up all inside of it. So yeah, we could
Yeah.
do that.
Okay, I look forward to that.
Send me your measurements.
I got a standard big head. All
Okay.
right. All right, guys. So now a little bit of special treat. I haven't done any necklaces for you, so I'm gonna show you a couple of necklaces, and this is number 36. I think it has what does that one have? The Charoite stone in it. Okay, it's purple and it has Charoite. Charoite's a purple stone and it's bezeled. Okay, so and I think it sells for $65. The earrings come along with it as a pair, as a set, really and truly. Okay, so it's $65 for that set. And this one is green. Now, the one I'm showing you, I've got a seraphinite stone in it. I could change that stone. Something a little bit different. You could have malachite in it. It's, I could put another green stone in there, so that's not a problem. Um, you pick a stone that you like. You might even want a crystal on it. You know, I can put a crystal on it. So it's up to you with respect to that one. But it's also $65. Okay. This next one is number 38, and it's bamboo and brass, and it has the Sankofa bird. It's got the red bone beads. This is all of those were bone beads with bamboo, and it's a memory wire necklace, so it stretches around your neck. You know, and always the same shape back over again. So you don't have to worry about the shape. Okay, and it also sells for $45. All right, it's like the Sankofa bird. All right, now I'm going to take you up a little bit because this is an item that's a special item. I like the ammonites. They are billions of years old. They were once fossils, and when they crystallize or pyritize, it's just a beautiful piece. And this is item number 39. This is a pyritized ammonite, and it sells for $200. Okay, this is a billion years old, so there's nothing else in the world like this. If you have that one, it's it. You're not going to find anything else like it, and it's for $200. Okay, and my last one, item number 40, I've got, this is the Larimar, and Larimar is a stone from the Dominican Republic. It's like the beauty of the sea. So it's item number 40, and it sells for $175 in both of those pendants. All right. Thank you. I think that was my last one, and now I'm going back to Ella.
I loved those ammonites. Those are beautiful. I haven't seen you do those before.
Yeah, I love those paratized ammonites. They're really hard to find, but they're just so beautiful, you know.
And are they sourced from a particular part of the world? Like
Yeah,
where?
only in Russia, really way up in Russia.
Okay. So I guess they're hard to find. You don't get them very often.
They are very difficult to find.
Okay.
So
And was it encased in sterling silver?
yes, that's
Okay.
correct.
Okay. Absolutely beautiful. Like I said, I haven't seen you do that before.
No, it's been a love of mine. I really like those and enjoy those. They have some tremendous colors.
Yeah, I love it. I love that whole selection. Colors. I love color. And then I'm going to a gray hat, which isn't really colorful, but but for those that want to tone it down just a little bit, but still want that special shape and angles with what I do, this is another velour felt. I do like velour felt because it really is a really good quality felt. It's plush, it feels good on, it will last you forever. That's why I like to work in the best possible materials. And again, remember, these are all handmade pieces that we're showing. So prices are according, this is number 91. It's called Valor. Valor. Charcoal gray with a touch of black and camel on the side. Okay, Valor. Number 92 is called Spice. It's a fun cap. I don't have a sample here to show you, but this is solid black with snake skin and a little touch of red on the side. Number 92, Spice. This is 165. Number 93 is called Cyan. It's a two-tone red. I do have the sample here, so I will put it on for you. This is 145, cyan. Again, red, one of my favorite colors, especially at this time of year. Especially, you know, brighten up the winter time with some lovely red. Okay. Cyan, deep crown, 160, 155, I apologize. And it is number 93. Okay. Last two hats of my segment, number 94, Fabiola. is a fuchsia velour felt accented with cinnamon and wine in the front of that upturned brim. It is 185 Fabiola fuchsia velour felt, number 94. And the last hat of this segment is lips number 95. It's called Gaifa. Throw little feathers on there for you. This one reminds me of periods gone by, but you can take it into the 21st century. Steel gray, blue, little bit of feathers right there. Just a funky little shape. It's called Gaifa, number 95, and it is 185 velour felt. Okay, you can go to the website and purchase. I'm giving you an opportunity to see how they look on, because I know sometimes it's hard. We don't have that opportunity to try the hats on in person. All right. Lavale, you have your next segment, I think.
But before I do, I just want to ask you, you've been calling all these names. You must have a book back there with that you go pick them out of, I guess.
You know what? No, the hats talk to me. I know that sounds weird as an artist, but
No,
yeah,
it doesn't. No, it doesn't. And not as an artist.
You know how it is. The pieces talk to you. It's finished, or it might tell you its name as you're making it, but it's finished, and it's like, yeah, my name is Cyan, or my name is Gaifa, or whatever. It's just that's that's how it goes. And it's
All
really
right.
spontaneous. I don't have to think hard about it either. It's just that's the name.
No, you can tell. I mean, I can tell that. That's why I say you got a book back there that you just go check one out and bring it up. Because they definitely talk to you.
Yeah, that's how it works.
All right, guys. Number 46. I decided to bring in the Larimar ring to match the last piece that you saw, which was the Larimar pendant. So this is number 46, and this ring can be yours in any size, and it's $140. All right, it's Larimar, and this is from the Dominican Republic. Okay, number 46. And number 47 is the red amber. Now, this is a special ring for me. It's very thick silver. I used like 18 gauge silver. It's thick, and it's a half moon shaped. So it's a half moon against a circle, so it's really pretty piece. And this one sells for $250. Okay, and that's red amber. And if I don't have this in your size, then I'll have to make it for you in your size. Then this one's not a problem. Now, the next one, number 48, is one that's in ivory. And that one is a problem because ivory is pretty hard to find. You can't just go buy it at the grocery store. It doesn't come out that way. You can't order it online. It doesn't happen that way. So it's very difficult to get a hold of and to find. So this is item number 48. It's $300. It also has the 18 gauge heavy sterling silver. Okay. And like I said, this is African ivory. You're my queen. I make it for you. I don't kill elephants, but if my queen wants an ivory bracelet, I think I'll make the ivory bracelet from the dead animal's tusk. Okay. So I understand. But we'd have to go into poaching and a whole lot of stuff to talk about ivory, so I didn't want to do that. But item number 49 is going to be something new that I do. I started making these little faces, African mask faces, and I carved them with my CNC machine. And this is a little African mask ring and bone, and it is $110. Item number 49. And to carry that a little bit farther, I started doing, I also make this one number 50. item number 50 is going to be in ebony. And you can see that I'm inspired by the African art. So this is an African art mask that I've sort of incorporated into a ring. And it sells for $125. The bone one was $110. This one's $125. Okay, so I think maybe we've got a couple of minutes left for our show. If you saw something that you like, you can always go back and look at everything over again. It's not going anywhere. It's here, but it's really nice for you and nice for us. Yeah, there you go. Make a list of all the things you want to purchase. I can wait. Hey, you can wait till tomorrow. I understand. Day three. All right, Sadiq. All right. Yeah, Terrence, I'm with you. Hats for men. I don't know if you've been watching this show, but when she does make a hat for men, they're gone. They're just gone. So maybe we'll get her, and you asking, she might, come up with something for us for the next future show that we do. By that time, she'll probably have us some men crowns that we can put on our head, because we wear hats too. Okay, I agree with you. Yeah, you did, Mr. Pancho. You did, Mr. Copper. But you can go back. You can go back and see it. It's not going to go anywhere. Those are a couple of the comments that I can see that I can respond to. So, and like I said, Larry Pancho Brown is still in the house. So you guys, please, if you didn't get something from him yesterday, go back and check the show out. Look at his art, because he gave it to you at unbelievable prices. He was Mr. Generous yesterday. And I've had so many calls asking how to get a hold of this or how to get a hold of that, what they wanted from him. So I'm being charged with getting pieces for other people. Okay, so don't forget to go back and check with yesterday's show and see Larry Pancho Brown's work. Okay, Ella, you there now? Zeke, can you bring Ella back in with me? Oh, okay. I will stay right on it. I don't have a problem. Whose TV is it too loud?
I am
Okay.
back.
Oh, she is back now?
I am back. If you can
Okay.
see me, yay. I lost connection for a minute there. I had to
Wow.
leave and come back in. So here I am. Thankfully, we got through all the hats.
Yeah, well, you usually don't lose your feed. That's why it blew me away. Okay. So you saw the guy asked about the men's hats, right?
No, let me take it. What was the comment?
His comment was, when are you going to, he was asking if you had any men's hats.
Okay, well, at the moment, no. I have been focusing on women's hats, and to be honest with you, I normally just do men's hats for the summer, for the summertime. But no, stay tuned. You're putting a bug in my ear, so maybe not for the winter time, but look to January or February, and I'll maybe do some simple shapes. But you know what? Women's hats are so much more fun to do. So,
Hey, well, I make most of my things for women, so I know, because men don't buy that much of anything. Those guys like sneakers, baseball caps, T-shirts. They own one ring, one bracelet. That's the kind of the way the guys roll, though.
yes, not all guys. There are some definitely guys who love to sport a great hat, definitely. But I do have to say I'm more partial to doing women's hats because there's more fun and I can express with more color and shape and uniqueness. So no, if you want to, but if I'm doing a hat for you, so that will be different and special. Maybe you can encourage them to go in that direction.
Hey, look, the brother said, he said, kings wear hats just like the queens. So,
They sure do. They sure do. But you know, it's a bug in my ear. It's been a bug in my ear for a few years now.
Yeah, well, you'll get a chance to look at the comments there. We're going to get ready. I think we have a couple of minutes for before our next guest. We're going to be bringing in Mr. Jimmy King pretty soon.
Yes.
Am I right?
Yes, we are in about 5 minutes, I believe.
Okay.
Oh, 3 minutes. In 3 minutes, actually. Do you want to give a rundown again of who we have coming on today?
Yeah, believe me, stay tuned because after Jimmy King will be Robbie. And if you're not familiar with Robbie's work, Robbie makes great leather works. After Robbie, we're going to have Brenda Bronson Brett Bay, who's going to have some tremendous fashions, original pieces. You're going to love her work. And then Kennan will be after that. She has leather earrings and brass pieces. And after that, one of my other favorite artists will be Mr. LaShawn Bill. And rounding out the show for the last 10 minutes, we're going to have Master jeweler Sekou Ra that we've already pre-recorded. So
yes, and I'm sporting a little bit of Brenda Brunson Bay. This is her image. If you can see it right there, that's her logo right there. Tribal Truths Collection, and I'm also sporting a Sekou Ra piece right there, which I've had for a very long time. Ivory, and he has it inlaid as well. I don't know whether you can see. And I couldn't tell you what those stones are. Maybe you know, Lavallee, but I think we're coming up next with our artist, Mr. Jimmy King. Okay. Our next artist is Mr. Jimmy King out of Atlanta, Georgia. Originally from Nigeria, he is a descendant of artists that have preserved their heritage for more than 3 generations. Jimmy has perfected his design style. He also has a certificate in textile art and design from the Chelsea School of Art in London. I know the school very well. Please join us, Mr. Jimmy King, and tell the audience more about your work. Are you there, Jimmy King? Hello, hello. Can you hear me, Jimmy? Jimmy, can you hear me? He's looking nice and colorful. Hopefully we get his sound on in a minute and he'll be able to hear us and talk about his work and show us his work.
Yeah, Mr. King, if you can hear me, you maybe need to refresh your page or something like that. Maybe that'll help you get your voice on. We should be able to hear you. We can see you. Okay.
Okay. So we're just waiting a few more minutes for Jimmy to come on just to get his sound going so he can hear us and we can hear him.
Yeah. Hey, and look, don't forget I can plug tomorrow's show. We're gonna have Tite from Sister Fire. Is that the way you say it?
Sister Fire, yes.
Sister Fire. Yeah, she's an incredible artist. She's from out of Brooklyn, and we're gonna have Z from also from New York City. And we're going to have Adrian from across the river over in New Jersey. And we're going to have G Baby. You guys get ready for G Baby. You're going to love G Baby's stuff.
Okay.
All right. There we go. We got Jimmy back. I can hear him. And we'll rounding out the show tomorrow will be Deborah Shedrick. There's Mr. Jimmy King.
Okay, Jimmy, can we hear you today?
Could you speak once more?
Oh, now we can hear you, Jimmy. Okay. Okay, I think he's having a little bit of technical difficulties with his sound, so we'll just wait a few moments for him to sort that out, and we'll be back with him, definitely.
Yeah, we apologize for the wait, but we can't do anything about it.
You know,
That's the unfortunate thing. We try and clear up everything before we get started, and you never know what's going to happen. Um,
yeah, yeah, but this is pretty amazing. We're doing 6 hours a day, so for us to, this is a great technical achievement for us to get this going and have all these artists on here. So I think we're doing pretty well so far.
yeah, we've had some good comments about our show. I mean, people have liked our show. They liked us hosting the show, and so I
Mhm.
think we've been doing a good job. And I think most of the people that have shown their work have done very well and showing their work.
Yes.
Like I said, I had a lot of comments about the show from yesterday. So,
Okay. Yeah, I think we had over 1,000 views yesterday and growing, and we had many, many comments and many sales for all the artists that joined us. We had fun, like you said, with Poncho Brown, Corinthia Peoples, Stuart showing his wonderful leather bags, and Chakotay at the end there with her great pieces as well. So it's been great so far. I'm excited to see Brenda Brunson Bay today. I know we're seeing a special video from her, so I'm looking forward to that, and I'm looking forward to seeing LaShawn Beal as well. I want to see more of his work.
yeah, you will enjoy his work. His work is really, really fantastic. I love the way that he loves women. So.
Okay, that's a good way of saying it.
Yeah, you'll see more women in his photograph. You won't see very many men. He very seldom paints men in his
Okay,
work. So,
okay,
you're going to see a lot of women.
and
And Brenda Troy is in the house with us today. I am so glad. How is Reverend Troy? He's my friend, Mr. Keith Troy. Um, uh, she's a great fan. I mean, this lady.
oh yes,
She is a great fan of ours. She'll come to Chicago. She'll come to New York. She even came out to, I think they came out to LA one time. I'm not really
yes,
sure,
Brenda
but
and her husband, they are great supporters of the artists. They really are just wonderful, wonderful patrons. I love them. Yes.
yeah, I have much admiration for both of them. They really do support, and you're supporting Black artists today by purchasing something from one of these artists. When you purchase something from one of these artists, it's support. And that's what we look for. We make our things for you. So if we can't get the support from you, we are really lost, you know, because you're our audience. We try and do what we can to make our things so that you're pleased. We can't get Jimmy back on yet. He's still back there in the wind.
I guess so. I guess so.
Wow.
And when it comes to, patrons or, supporters, if you're anything like me, when I travel to certain cities, I think about who's going to come to the show. And I think about those certain customers in Los Angeles, or we have a pool of customers in Chicago or Detroit. And I have to say, I design for those people who I think are coming. Definitely.
Yeah, you're the people who buy from you sort of make you think about them when you're trying to design something.
Yes.
I do a lot of the same shows. Elle and I, we both used to do big time shows. We were big time. We were doing wholesale
Yes.
gift
Yes.
shows and stuff like that. When your audience is just as big as it could be. Um,
I think
but you
that's how
don't meet anybody.
I think that's how we met, really. We met in New York doing the trade shows when we were doing a lot of wholesaling and selling to stores and trying that out. That's in the early 90s.
That's
So yes,
correct.
we we've done it all, basically. Wholesale, retail, and I've had stores as well. So, yes, done a little bit of everything.
Yeah, we've kept it going, kept it going, kept it going, kept it going. So, and that's what we're trying to do today. That's why we're bringing it live to you by video. We usually, I'm serious. We've tried real hard to work out all the kinks. So please forgive us for not being able to get this together. I think I'm going to let Ella, can you maybe handle it for a second, and I can give Jimmy a call or something on his
For
phone and
sure.
find out what's going on?
Yes. I'm looking at some of the comments here and also some of the people also in the house. I see Femilayo is in the house from DC. Yvette Everett. Hi, Yvette. I haven't seen you in a long, long time. So nice to see that you're watching us and supporting us. Terrence Calloway, your comment about any hats for men. I do actually have a few men's styles on the website, maybe 3 or 4 pieces that you can take a look at. Lipshats.com. That's www.lipshats.com. Go take a look and see if there's something you like. You can always message me. Say, Ella, I like this hat, but can you do it in a different color or a different size? I'm
How about
happy to
now?
do
Can
that
you hear
for
me now?
you. Okay. Just
You
a
hear me?
reminder as to who's coming on in the next couple of days. From 6 to 7, we have Robbie Artwear coming on. He's based in Chicago, originally from Trinidad. Great leather artswear person. 7 to 8, we have Brenda Brunson Bay. If you don't know about her, you're going to get to know about her. She is an awesome clothing designer, almost iconic. I would say, definitely known for her coats and amazing, fabulous clothing. 8 to 9 today, we have Kenon Leatherworks. She's coming up with beautiful leather pieces, leather earrings, and other leather pieces as well. I think crossbody pieces. LaShawn Beal from 9 to 10. He is a wonderful artist. I don't know whether he's going to be showing original artwork, but I know he has other products to show. So we'll be able to see how he, as Lavallee said, how he paints women, how he shows women. He probably has a love for women, and you're going to see it in his work. Okay, and our last artist of today is Sekura. I'm going to show a short segment. It's a pre-recorded video of his work. Okay.
So I can hear Jimmy in the background. Do you hear him in the background?
Tomorrow, 2 to 3, we have Tite, Sister Fire, and 3 to 4, we have Aziz. 4 to 5, Adrian Lockett showing her jewelry. She's in New Jersey. 5 to 6,
I can hear his
G
music
Baby,
and stuff in the background.
and 6 to 7,
but I guess she
Deborah.
can't hear me.
Okay, I'm hoping that we have Jimmy King with us. Jimmy, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Yeah.
Hey, Jimmy, nice to see you. Okay.
Oh, it's nice to be seen and not viewed.
Okay, we did a lovely introduction for you, talking about how you have perfected your design style, and you also have a certificate in textile art design from Chelsea School of Art, London.
Right.
So I'm familiar with that school. I'm so glad you're here. Please join us and tell us a little bit more about your work and show us some beautiful pieces. Everybody, Mr. Jimmy King.
Thank you. My name is Olu Jimmy King, but I use Jimmy King for business because it's easier to pronounce. And although I don't get offended when people butcher my name, but Olu Jimmy is more appropriate. But anyway, I'm third generation textile artist and fashion designers. My grandfather, my grandmother, my mother, everybody was into the arts. And I find that it's better for me to be outside the box and do my own thing instead of going with the flow, because you remember, only dead fish go with the flow. So I do things, I try and do my own thing outside the box and push the envelope and try and go as far as possible. So each piece is a piece of art. And you will not see yourself walking down the street because no two are exactly the same. Now, I've started doing limited edition of pieces where I do 4 or 6 of a particular item, but the artwork is going to be different. So we are here to treat you to a lot of different fabrics like silk, linen, cotton, tinsel, different, all kinds of fabrics. Sometimes they're mixed, sometimes they're not. Sweats. So just take your time, relax, get a pen, and whatever you like, just write it down or type it on the screen so we know to keep it aside for you. Now, there's a caveat. If there's something you like that you really want, it's first come, first serve, okay? Because not everything is replicated. So now we're going to just go ahead and do less talk and more action. Personally, I prefer that my work do the speaking for me. And I hope you enjoy it and be able to buy everything that we're showing, okay? I thank you. Enjoy. Okay. The very first outfit is a 3-piece, right? The pants is bouclé, and that's JK1. The top is also bouclé, but mixed with a silk collar. And the jacket is rayon blend with cotton. And it's got those ashoke. It's got the Cuba cloth pockets. That's JK3. So the pants is JK1, the top is JK2, and the jacket is JK3. The top has got that, my favorite Maasai woman's face printed on it. And I think most likely at the back also. But yeah, you can see that it's got that Maasai woman's face at the back. The pants is 140 bouclé. The top is 140. It's also bouclé, but mixed with silk on the sleeves. And the jacket is 180. And it's got the Cuba cloth. The Cuba is grass from the Congo. Some rich people, could you point to the Cuba in the pocket? The pocket right there? Right there, yeah, that's the Cuba. It's a hand-woven grass from the Congo. I use it as an accent on a lot of my pieces, especially in the winter. Some rich people in the Congo want to be buried in that fabric. And some tribes use it for rites of passage in the Congo. So what you're wearing is a piece of history, it's a piece of art from our folks back in Africa, and then made into contemporary look. So that's the pants is 140, is bouclé. The top is 140, it's also bouclé, and the jacket is 160. It's a blend of rayon and cotton. Okay, so that's Jimmy King 1 for the pants, JK1 for the pants, JK2 for the top, and JK3 for the jacket. Okay, moving right along. This is very popular this season. People love this sweat top. And what I've done is, this is a JK47. It's not gonna go in the sequence because we're mixing both the men's and the women's and the unisex. So just bear with us, write down what you want or note it, take a screenshot. Preferably take a screenshot of what you like and we can go from there. Okay. At the end of everything, we come and reconcile the books with you. So we have this in several sizes and colors. So this one is like mint color, and I've printed the face of Queen Idia of Benin. She was a very popular, very powerful queen in Nigeria. So, and the art is back and front. Those who know my pieces, I always make sure I put things back and front. Okay. This doesn't have a pocket because it'll take much longer and then it'll cost more. So this is $120 for this. It's a sweat top and it's mint and it's JK47. Okay. And the next one is this is the repurposed jean jacket. It is JK.
Did we lose Jimmy's sound? Did we lose Jimmy's sound? I think we lost his sound. He'll have to come back on and maybe redo that again. Jimmy, can you hear me? Hello, Jimmy. Jimmy, can you hear me?
There's a little bit of a delay
Okay.
for him to hear a sound.
Jimmy, we lost your sound.
Okay, so if one of us could contact him and let him know that the sound is not working right now, that would be good. In the meantime, we're going to try and get him back, okay, in a few minutes. He was showing some beautiful pieces and I was really enjoying the show. So we're trying to get his sound back on right now. So just give us a few minutes, okay, and we will be back in a few. Mr. Jimmy King out of Atlanta. Okay, we are still working on getting his sound for you guys. I apologize. We got some little technical glitches hooking up everybody into this same platform, which is very new for all of us, very new for all these 15 artists that are working with us today. So it's everybody's internet connection, everybody's software that we're using. So we're going to get there, everybody. We're just working on the sound. And in the meantime, you get to see me for a minute. And I'm just going to go over the wonderful show that we had yesterday with Mr. Larry Poncho Brown. You can review the video at your leisure. It's on Facebook and it's on YouTube. The facebook.com/Black Friday BAM, BAM. And also it's on YouTube, Bamboozle by Lavalate. If you didn't get to see the show yesterday, you can go and take a look at it again. Today, tomorrow, it's up there forever. Shop, and you can find out the artist information and go to their websites, give them a call, send them an email. It's all there for you, okay? Today, after Jimmy King, we have Robbie Ware. I'm actually looking at him and hoping that we can hear him. At the moment, we cannot. Nope, not coming back just yet. Robbie Artware is on from 6 to 7. Brenda Brunson Bay from 7 to 8. Kenon 8 to 9. And LaShun Beal 9 to 10. Sekru Ra right after that. and tomorrow. Tite from Sister Fire, Aziz Fashions, who's going to show some beautiful linens. He's based in New York. Adrian Lockett is a jewelry designer. She's coming out of East Orange, New Jersey. Sylvia G Baby, if you're not familiar with her work, she's originally from California, I believe. I met her in Los Angeles, and she relocated to Atlanta, and she has transferred her wonderful, strong imagery of women from her original paintings, and has put them on wonderful products such as calendars and books and everything you can think of, bags. I can't think of anything else, but there's a whole lot of other products that she's on. And our last artist of the show will be Deborah Shedrick, showing her wonderful paintings, artwork, and other pieces. I think she's been working on some new things for the show. Okay. So in the meantime, we are still waiting for Jimmy King to come back with us. Trying to get a connection there. Any luck? Anybody?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. We can't get a hold of him. I'm sorry, you say hold on? Oh, okay.
And we were in the middle of a wonderful show as well. Are we still waiting?
Are we still waiting for him, Zeke?
We are still waiting. I see his name up there and I see his screen, but I do not see Jimmy King. Again, everybody, I apologize for this. I know you were just really waiting and just drooling at the lips to see some Jimmy King pieces, but it's not happening right now. For a minute, we're working on it behind the scenes. We've got, our tech guy. We've got
we got Mr. Zeke Joseph.
Yes.
Zeke is our main man. He takes care of everything for us. We really do appreciate Zeke. So
he is doing everything.
Give a big shout out to Zeke. He's trying to get it straight. Believe me, we go through our tests with our artists. We try and do everything that we possibly could to avoid having any problems. And artists are artists. Some of them work with you, some of them don't work with you. So
remember, this is very new for all of us. Many artists have not done any kind of video selling before, so we are learning as we go along. It's a new experience, and we're just going to get bigger and better as we move through all of this. But by tomorrow, we'll just be like on top of all of it. It's going to be a perfect, smooth show.
Yeah, I think once we get back on track, we'll be okay. I don't think we'll have a problem again if we can.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't seem to be able to reach out to Mr. Jimmy King. So, yeah, that's what happens with us. When we try calling him, he goes to voicemail also. So we can't get through to him. For some reason, he doesn't look, he's not looking at the.
I think we might be able
I
to
can
get
hear
it back
reverb.
on.
We can hear you, but something is turned up.
Okay, just give us a second, folks. We may be able to get Jimmy King back
your
on.
phone is turned up so loud that it's echoing into your microphone.
We are doing the best we can here so that you can get a future glimpse of his work.
Can you see anything? You see anything? Hello? Can you see us?
I don't see him.
How about now? We're good?
Yeah, Mr. Jimmy King, can you hear us?
I can hear you really well.
Yeah, we can
Okay,
see
there
you
we
now.
go.
There we go. We
We
got
are
your
back.
picture back. We got your picture back.
Okay.
All right.
So now she's wearing, can you hear me now? Is it clear?
Yes,
Okay.
it's all yours. Go ahead.
Okay, she's wearing the linen top. It was black, and I kind of extracted the colors. And also put a gold print on it. dyed it, dyed red on black. And then also, you can see there's some, it's a piece of art because over here I discharged the color, with wax or bleach to discharge the color, and then I put more colors on it. So the top is JK6 and JK7. The top is 120, the pants is 120. Okay? So moving right along. This is JK. This is JK38. Okay, this is a men's or unisex shirt. It could be worn by a man or a woman. It could be a boyfriend shirt, or it could be. This is the perfect gift for the holidays. It's JK38. And it's hand-woven ashoke. It's from Nigeria. So what I've done is I took the fabric, plain fabric, and then I did my work on it. You can see the details on it. It's all hand-done, hand-dyed. The fabric was yellow. It was yellow, a bunch of yellow pieces or orange pieces, and then I dyed it into purple, violet. It's 220. This is ashoke. It's hand-woven fabric from Nigeria, and it's unisex. But men will rock this. Or I mean, if you want to do like a dirty weekend, you could wear this anywhere you go. Okay, let me try it on so you see what it looks like. Okay. Yeah. Okay. See how it fits. Although it's like extra large, extra large, like 2X. But it still fits me. So you can wear it loose. Women could wear loose with your leggings under. You're good to go. Yeah, the shirt is 220. Okay? And then moving right along. So this is JK8. This is spandex, cotton spandex. And it's a dress that could be worn casually, or you could dress it up with accessories, and it's very fluid. As you can see, she's wearing back to front, or front to back, because the label is at the back here. But you can switch it around whichever way you want. You are good to go. So that's JK8. JK8 is $180. JK8 is $180. So don't forget, if you see any pieces that you like, that you're interested in, just put the number against your name, or you can call us at the end of the show at 678-488-7793. 678-488-7793. This is a jacket. It's unisex. Could be worn by men or by women. It's also ashoke. Traditionally, Yoruba people don't dye ashoke. They come in 3 colors. They come in khaki color, they come in indigo, and they also come in reddish color, right? So this, I have gone ahead and dyed it. I put some color on it. And you can see on the inside, it's black. It's got pockets on the inside. So it's completely reversible. You can wear both sides on it. You can wear both sides. You can wear this side also. And you're good to go. Okay? Okay, so you wear both sides on the jacket. And so in other words, you can walk in somewhere looking like this, and then you walk out, you go to the toilet, change your clothes, you're rocking. The jacket is $230. It's reversible. And we have it in all sizes and different colors. So if you're interested in other colors, let us know. I'll be happy to be of service. Okay. While we are doing that, and that was, what was the number?
45.
35? Okay. Yeah, come on. This next one is a repurposed sweat top. And I put it was white, and I did all the layer dye on it. And there's a Queen Idia print on it. That's the Queen Idia of Benin that fought the white people to a standstill. And you can see that there's what we call knives. These are knives in between just to give it that flare look. So it's fitted on top, and then it comes out, flare. So it's more like A-line. And then the print on the back is Bushmen. You can see these guys there, they're Bushmen right there. They're all Bushmen. They're from the cave paintings that I saw from Zimbabwe. And this is 10JK. The top is 10JK for the top. The bottom is 10AJK. 10AJK for the bottom. The top is 120 and the bottom is 160. They are made out of sweat fabric, so it's cotton. It breathes really well, and most people are not going anywhere, but you could look really pretty indoors, look really nice, and be happier indoors than outdoors. Okay, so now you're cooking with gas. So you got the prices and you got the numbers, right? Okay. So our next piece is the scarves. I'm just going to give numbers like 101 and onwards. This is silk Dupioni scarf, right? And on this piece, you can wear, what I did is you can wear both sides. You can wear both sides of the scarf. This is 101 JK. You can see the print. You can see the print is facing this way on this one like that, and then it's facing this way. So you could actually use this side also if you want. You could use this side of the print. This silk Dupioni will keep you warm in the winter. And I've sewn on some piece of fabric to show like petals on the silk. So there's a lot of work that went into this.
Jimmy, can you bring that closer
Bring
to
it
the
closer.
screen
Yeah,
so we can
surely.
see?
Yeah, there's a lot of work that went into this. You can see that there's a face here. You can see the face of the Maasai woman. That's my favorite. She's a warrior, female Maasai warrior. And then over here is a print like from Bogolan. You can also see, if you look really well, there's so many faces and family and things. If you look on the other side, you can see prints in gold and other colors. So these are carefully thought out. You can see there's a print here of a male, female, and a child. But you just have to come closer and take. You can hang this on the wall as a painting. You could drape it as a wall hanging. Okay, so this gives you a choice where you can wear. You can see that this is another print here of my favorite Maasai person.
Hold it up, Jim.
And then and this one also is the same Maasai lady. It says, "Be you, be beautiful. Beauty is a blessing. Flaunt it." Okay. So anyway, this you could rock it like this. It takes so long to come out. Huh?
Wrap it.
Huh?
Wrap it.
Yeah. I got another one. This is 10102 JK. This is another silk, raw silk.
What
The
was
other
the
one was
price of
silk
the other
Dupioni.
one, Jimmy?
What's the price of the other one?
The price?
Mhm.
Oh, the price of the scarves are 190 each. This is silk also, and the fabric was black, and then I discharged some of it and put that Bushman print on it.
Okay.
190. You can see the print, see the Bushman in gold. Okay, and no two are the same. All the scarves are all one of a kind. They've been discharged, they've been dyed, they've been printed on, they've been splashed on. So what you're looking at is a piece of art by itself. This should be selling for like $1 million. This should be selling for $1 million. But just for the purpose of art, and we all know that the world is at peace right now. So someday you could wear. Oh, there's a few ways you could wear it. You could do it like a cravat. You could do it like a French cravat, where you wear it like that. Okay. You wear it like that. So your neck is covered when it's cold. Or you can see yourself walking on the streets of Paris, somewhere. You got your scarf on, your silk scarf on, and everybody's looking at you like, hey, that's different. But yes, it's different because it's original, it's hand painted, hand dyed, and it's silk. Okay? So moving right along the next, please. So this is linen. The linen two-piece, the pants, linen, everything was white. And I then did my work on it, my dyeing and technique on it. So you can see that the pants are drawstrings. Pants are drawstrings. So you will fit a few sizes. And they're unisex. Both men and women can wear it. And you could actually wear the front to back on the top. No, don't. Just turn around. Yeah, wear front to back or back to front. The slits on the sides, so it fit quite a few sizes. The short sleeves. So and then you can see the armhole is kind of wide. It's cut with the sleeve. It gives it that kind of loose feeling, loose wear. So almost everybody can wear it, except if it doesn't fit on the bust. But anyway, so the top is 120 and the pants is 160. I forgot what do you call those pants? It's like the horseback rider pants.
Harem?
No, Harem is gonna have
Jodhpurs.
Huh?
Jodhpurs.
Jodhpurs, right. Thank you. Clap for yourself. Jodhpurs. So yeah, those are I do those all year long, and they don't go out of fashion. This will be popular in the next 500 years. Okay, so what's the number for the top?
12.
Okay, so the top is JK12 and the bottom is
13.
JK13. Okay,
Price.
the price, the top is 120 and the pants is 160. Okay, so moving right along, I want to show you one of my favorite pieces. It's turquoise, unisex. It's got my famous Maasai woman on the front, and on the back, it's got the Queen Idia of Benin on the back. It's a plus size that can be worn by almost anybody because there are no rules in fashion except you want to create your own barriers. Okay, so this can be worn by a size 0, depends on how you hook it up. You can hook it up with a belt, like that, okay? Makes it a dress, like a short dress. You could wear it loose with your leggings, and you're good to go. And so you could even wear front to back, where this slit is on the back. You could show some back cleavage, if there's such a thing. And then the next,
How much is that one, Jim?
the top is 160.
Okay.
It's linen.
Number 42.
Yeah, it's JK42. Right. And this one is JK44. The pants, the matching pants, they don't have to go together. You don't have to buy them together. But this is the print that I use to celebrate these times that we're in. It's a Senufo, the Senufo mask. Senufo mask. The Senufos are a tribe that spans almost the whole of West Africa, from Mali to Burkina Faso to Guinea. You'll find the Senufo tribe. Now, this is a masquerade that comes out when there's a disease like COVID, COVID-18. The X that's gone. So COVID-19 is gone, 18 gone. So these are the guys that came to cleanse the disease out of the world. So the masquerades are spirits, right? In African culture, we believe that they're spirits. So they carried this one here, to cleanse. While they're playing music for them and dancing, they put the wand in the air as if they're cleansing, sweeping off the disease from wherever it is. And they also come out to help the spirit of the dead to ascend to the next world. Just like this one, this is another version of the same masquerade. Okay, so you have, it's back and front, piece of art. And then you have the face of Queen Idia on the left leg with the gold on turquoise. I don't know if you've ever seen gold on turquoise. Well, I figure it's working for me. And it's a really, really interesting piece of art. So this one is JK44 and it's 170. Okay. Okay, so this is, what's the number for the jacket?
19.
Okay, the jacket is JK19. Okay. And actually it's a vest. It's a vest jacket. It's made out of rayon. And you can see it's got tassel, it's got fringes here, to make it, to take it to another level. And you can actually wear front to back. There you go. So you can actually wear front to back or back to front. Depends on what side of the bed you wake up on. But anyway, so yeah. And then you can see I slapped on the Bushman, okay, from Zimbabwe. And then I have here one of my prints. It says, "Be you, be beautiful." So meaning that no matter how you rock it, you are still beautiful, okay? And it's the fabric is rayon, and it's got the fringes on the edges. So it's 190 for the jacket, vest jacket, and it's JK 19. JK 19. Okay, I'll take that. And then the top. This is all red. Lady in red. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to take your arm off. The lady in red. Yeah, the top. I just left it plain because doing some more work on it. But some people like it plain. So plain, simple, and it's a blend of cotton, wool, and something else. But it's very nice and warm fabric. I like the V-neck. It's it fit almost a few sizes, and it's got a stretch. It's got a stretch, so it will fit a few sizes, and it comes below the butt. So for those of us who like to cover your jewels, this will really do the job for you. Okay, and that's 150 for the sweater. Then the pants is JK.
Oh, the 16.
JK 16. The sweater is what? 15. Yeah, the sweater is JK 15. Okay.
And it's how much?
And it's 150.
150. Okay. And the pants are JK 16.
The pants are JK 16, and it's 220. Silk, chamois with crepe back. Yeah, the back is a little bit more. Right. So it's chamois because it's got that sheen. It's got a little sheen to it, right? So that's why it's chamois, and it drapes really well. It's a pants. It's like culotte. It wears really. You can wear it up. Play it down if you want. It's up to you. So it was white, and I did the layer dyeing on it. So you could wear it with, do black. You could do the red that she's doing with it, and you'll be the talk of the town. You walk in any place like this, you'll be rocking. Then the mask she's wearing, that's the mask of the face of Barack Obama. That mask done in the Swarovski stones.
Nice.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite. Of all the masks that I've made, this is one of my favorite ones. Can I open it? Yeah, see? I see the face. Yeah, oh, sorry. Yeah, so that's Barack Obama. You know? So, and I did it in red, gold, and green, just to bring it home to Africa. You know, and it breathes really well. All our masks are lined on the inside. So this one has a lining on the inside, the filter, and then there's another fabric on the inside. So this one is jersey. This one is jersey, and wears really well. It's very comfortable on. So seems like we're gonna be wearing the mask for a while. So you might as well just go out and start.
How much
Okay.
is it?
That mask is $45. Okay, and so you can call that one.
The Obama.
103 JK, Obama mask, 103 JK. And, oh, by the way, we only have limited edition of the mask. I think maybe we have like 3 left. Okay. And then the print is,
220.
yeah,
16.
Number
yeah,
16.
it's JK 16, it's 220, and it's silk chamois. Wait, so the next item is JK41. This is a repurposed jacket. As you can tell, I like to.
Any questions?
Questions?
Are there any questions?
Are there any questions? Yeah, if you have any questions, please type it in, or you could call us on 678-488-7793. 678-488-7793. Thank you. So, or you could text it to that number, 678-488-7793. So this is a repurposed jacket. You can see that it's normally what I like to do is to crinkle it. Like, see the arm is crinkled? I like to crinkle the whole thing. I just wet it and just squeeze it and leave it, let it dry. It takes it to another level. But what I've done is I've piped around. I've used the traditional African fabric, Ankara, to pipe it around, and then put the pocket square, and then at the back, I put a mask on the
Oh,
back.
wow.
So that takes it to another level, makes it out of the box. Remember I told you I like to do things out of the box? Well, it's so much fun. It's so much fun when you can do whatever you want and get away with it. It's like living in paradise. I walk in anywhere. I've got a few of these of my own that I wear. I walk in anywhere like airport or someplace wearing my jacket like this. All the security people who say, "Oh wow, I like your jacket. Can I have one?" Yeah, you can. It costs $220. And I say, "Oh really?" Yeah, because the mask alone by itself, I've sold for a lot more. So just to make sure it's affordable for people, I do it. I kind of come low on the price for the heck of it, because you can charge anything you want. So, but
All
anyway,
right, Jimmy.
yes,
Jimmy, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yes.
Oh, okay, we got about 9. You probably got about 5 minutes left.
Okay. That's
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So you need to come out. You need to come out. You're wasting too much time. Close the jacket. Okay, let's do it. We have 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Work that. Do it. What number? What number?
16 and 17 and 18. The
Okay.
jacket is 18.
Go ahead.
The dress-
So this is JK. The jacket is JK 18, and the dress It's JK17. Okay? So you can kind of walk it, show the back and the front.
Oh, it's been rough.
Just double wrap it around the other ear.
Okay? JK17 for the jacket. And
Made from wool.
the jacket is wool cashmere, and the dress is silk, dupione. For the dress, I slap that mask on the front, just to take it to another level. And it's got pockets on the sides. So this will actually keep you warm also in the winter because it's silk.
How much is the dress, Jimmy?
The dress is $380 for the dress, and the jacket is $220.
Put the jacket back on so you see the back.
All right, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Ella, you there?
I am right here. Yes, I'm just been just blown away by the show, especially those last few pieces. I love that mask dress.
Yeah.
Jimmy, does it come in different sizes or is it one size?
It stretches, so
Okay.
it
How many
stretches, so
sizes
you'll
does
fit
it
a
come?
few sizes. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So maybe this could be the last one.
All right.
It's a jacket, and it's made out of stay. Yeah.
Come close.
Yeah. This would be JK104. JK104. This is linen, and I did my thing on it. It was all plain, all white, and then on this side it's a upholstery linen. Upholstery linen. You can see that I just layer the dye on it
Fantastic.
to the back and the front. Okay.
Okay, so look, Jimmy, you probably got a couple more minutes, so you want to let everybody know where they can purchase your items at, where they can
Yes,
find you, if where your things are available.
Yes. Okay. The website is shop. They're two, the same thing, but one is shopjimmyking.com. The other one is shop-jimmyking.com. Okay. You can go on the website. Not all of these are going to be on the website because there are too many things and every piece is one of a kind. So you might have to link back up with us on 678-488-7793. 678-488-7793. And also we have a shop in Washington, D.C. at 1408 North Capitol Street, Northwest Washington, D.C. 1408 North Capitol Street, Northwest Washington, D.C. That phone
Yeah,
number
there
is
you
good.
go. Back up just a little bit. Thank you.
I thank you too.
There you go.
Thank you. I salute.
All right, so that was Mr. Jimmy King. You guys were in for a real treat. He's a great textile artist.
Phenomenal.
You know,
yes. And I love those repurposed jackets as well. I hope to see more of those.
Yeah, being able to flip it from one side to the other side, that was really, really pretty neat.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Reversible pieces, they were wonderful. And the reds. He is definitely a master as far as his dyeing techniques are concerned. He just, puts it all together from the distress to the batik he puts it all in one piece. It's amazing.
Yeah, he incorporated his own heritage and some other people's heritage into the thing. It was like real nice for him to, I know he's not from Southern Africa, and he incorporated that into his fabric making also. So that was really, really nice. Thought that was really nice. I could see the spirits, I could see the Queen Adia very, very well. It was really nice.
He got some
This is Jimmy.
good comments.
Just
Just
call me
people
back.
need to know how to find him. I know he has a couple of websites, and Jimmy King. If you Google Jimmy King, he will come up.
Did
with
he
his
sign
websites.
out the room? Because I can still hear him. Jimmy, are you still there?
I'm still here.
Yeah, can you sign out our room, remember? Leave the room.
leave the room. We have another artist coming in a few minutes. We have 3 minutes to go, Lavalley.
Yes.
Okay. I think we should put up our perhaps our shot of our next artist. Are we ready, Zeke? Or are we ahead of time?
I didn't hear anything back.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay.
And I wanted to let Zeke know, or I guess I'll talk to him on the phone. I'll get him.
Okay. Okay.
But
So I am going to introduce the next artist, or are you going to do that, Lavalley?
no, you're doing Mr. Robbie, aren't you?
I am doing Mr. Robbie, okay? I'm just giving him a few more minutes to get into the room. But our next artist is, if you didn't know, his name is Sylvester Robinson. Most people know him as Robbie. He's originally from Trinidad, and he established his handcrafted leather handbag company in 1998 in Brooklyn, New York. And since 2014, he's producing his beautiful quality leather bags from his studio in Chicago. You're not going to be disappointed with Mr. Robbie. Let me introduce you. Robbie, join the room. Are you there?
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
It's a little bit fuzzy, but I know it's going to clear up in a minute.
It settles down. So, Robbie, you are live and welcome. Hello there.
Oh, and hey, it's got Gail with him.
All right. 2
Yeah.
for 1. We like that.
Yeah, and get his beautiful wife along with him. Hey, Gail. Hey, Robbie.
We can't hear you guys. It's a lot of static.
Okay.
Oh, we can hear you well. Don't worry, it'll clear up maybe for you in a minute. Just give it a second. If not, then what will happen is that you'll just have to refresh your browser again. Just redo it one more time. Give it a second. See if it clears up.
No, it's super clear now. Woo!
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
You guys look just fine. Just to let you know, you're live. I did a little intro for you, Robbie. And I think the floor is going to be all yours. So let people know a little bit about you. And let's see your beautiful work. It's all yours.
Thank you for having me. It's a pleasure to be here at the BAM Marketplace put on by Mr. Lavalley. I mean, thank you so much for supporting and doing this wonderful work for all the artists, Lavalley. I know you're going to be blessed in the long run. But here we are today, Artware by Robbie and Gail. Gail is right here next to me. You want to say hi?
Hello, everyone. My name is Gail. I'm his better half.
Of course.
Yes. I 22 years ago at the African Festival of Chicago. I was in graduate school at the time and couldn't afford to buy a bag. So we just kept in contact. And here I am. It's 20 years later. We've been married for 21 years. So we became, as far as working with Artware by Robbie, to get it up and going and putting some momentum behind it and just getting out there and being part of the art world.
So together we create wonderful leather works. Artware by Robbie. We started off, as always, doing the mass pouches, but we have grown to do other stuff. We are going to get right into it. Hopefully you guys are ready for us with the imagery. And we're going to start off with the first bag, which is what we call our Cori bag. The Cori, as we all know, or some of us know, has been used in Africa as money, as a form of currency. So the Cori bag should reflect that, you're always going to be rich by keeping this bag. It's all combination of textured and colored leather. What we try to do is blend beautiful color combinations And if they can put that image back up on the screen there, that would be wonderful. You're looking at item, oops, I'm sorry, I need to get closer. Item number 1AR. This bag is approximately 9 inches by 8 inches wide with a beautiful cell phone pocket on the back. You're looking at the front and the back. And if you can zoom right on in close up, fill the screen with that image for me, that would be wonderful.
I don't know that they're going to get a zoom. That's as close as you're going to get. It is pretty large on the screen, Robbie.
Okay. So this item is $145. Today, you're going to get that 10% special.
And that's for Small Business Saturday. One of the things Robbie failed to remind people, you look at it as just being a bag. But however, everything on there is formed. It's wet formed. It's most of the leather is going to be leather, and it's going to be vegetable tan. Well, what is vegetable tan? Vegetable tan, it's an organic leather. It doesn't use any kind of chemicals to dye the leather with. Most of it is done by drum. So that's what we're known for, are the forming of bags, just not leather bags, but the forming of leather bags.
The design on the front is our original design, embossed, that green face, beautiful. Again, the cost of that bag is $145. For those of you interested, it's item number 1AR. Here we move on to the next image. Another, what we call the Cory bag. Item number 2AR. Beautiful colors. On the front of it is the Sankofa symbol, which means in order to go forward, we need to know our history. On the back is that functional cell phone pocket, quickly accessible for your phone. On the inside is a small pocket where you can put small essentials. Again, this bag is 9 inches high by 8 inches wide. Item number 2AR, $145, 10% off Cyber Saturday.
Next item.
Next item, item AR3, Cory bag. We do these bags in different color combinations, different images on the front. Each one is unique in itself. You can see here, it goes beautifully with that denim skirt. A unique item to go with your funky, fashionable outfits. AR3, $145, 10% off Cyber Saturday. Item number 4, AR4, Cory bag. Beautiful collage face on the front, a cowhide, snakeskin pink color, beautiful natural brown stick tone on the outside edge. Functional cell phone pocket on the back. AR4, $145, 10% off Cyber Saturday. On the screen, AR5, hint of metallic colors, front and collage face, beautiful metallic colors on the back. Wonderful item to accessorize your funky, fashionable outfits. Spring, summer, fall, or winter. $145, AR5.
And just keep in mind, all those bags are one of a kind in color and texture combination. So you see is what you get. If you like that bag, go ahead and put it down there and just type it in and let it know that you're it, and we'll make sure you get it.
I'd like to make a note here that all of these bags are available for immediate purchase on our website, robbieware.com.
And that's ROBBIEWEAR.com.
We're going to go over to the next item, which is our small coin purses made out of soft, supple cowhide, bronze leather with a hint of metallic sheen to it. On the back, you can see it's hand stamped with permanent leather paint. On the front, it has the Jinyame symbol, meaning no one is greater than God. That comes with in a yellow embossed image or metallic gold and copper image. This item is 7 inches wide, 5.5 inches deep. It's an ideal item to place inside of your funky artwear bag, your larger bags, or inside your own bag. We move on to the second item. This item is $45. $45. We move on to some more coin. As you can see, each one is unique with the image. Upper left is this Sankofa bird, meaning to go forward, you need to know your history. The others are, that is the ram symbol, which means the ram, yes, upper left, the ram, it means determination. 7ARB is the Sankofa bird, meaning to know your history. Know your history in order to go forward. And a beautiful 7ARC, beautiful mask, leather mask, embossed. 7ARD, our Jinyame, no one is greater than God, symbol in a turquoise blue with a beautiful silver circle around this item. $5, 10% off today.
And that's for Small Business Saturday. So we want to show you some appreciation and hopefully you return it to us. But we take 10% off as far as small business for Small Business Saturday.
We have one more set of coin purses. 8ARA,
Let's give the numbers.
8ARB, ARC, and ARD. One of them is the fleur-de-lis symbol in purple on the front. Beautiful. We're thinking of New Orleans Jazz Fest and all the fun that we missed as artists. 8ARD is the Jinyame again. 8ARB, that symbol, abstract, burgundy on a copper design, has printed permanent leather paint. 8ARA, half-face man, beautifully embossed on a metallic leather. This item again, $45. We move on to the next one. Oh, look at that bag. We call that bag. It has a leather-covered ring handle. I'm going to grab one. One of our trademarks is just using all these beautiful leathers in different color and texture combinations to create our bags. This bag measures 14 inches wide by 4 inches deep, 6 inches high. All leather. It's a metal ring handle covered with leather. Beautiful embossed design on the front. In this case, a gold ladies, Afro ladies image. This bag is beautiful. Cell phone pocket in the back. Inside zipper compartment. This item 9AR. Again, it's available on our website right now. a few of these bags. They're gone, they're gone. We move on to the next item, which is again, that bag. Now that bag, price of that is $165 with your 10% cyber Saturday or small business Saturday. Sorry. AR, you're looking back and the front of that bag. Black with an embossed symbol on the front, the Genie Army. On the back, beautiful purple open pocket for your cell phone for quick and easy access. I 10 ARB, that bag.
Robbie, do you have a sample of that bag to show us the actual size in person?
Here we go.
Okay, there we go, everybody.
That bag,
Beautiful.
beautiful. This funky fashion, and all the women out there with all the wonderful clothing they have been getting from this event. Oh my God, this is beautiful. Again, it's $265.
And they're fully lined, right, Robbie?
Fully lined inside pocket, inside.
Okay.
Oh, and the bottom has these funky feet that protects your bag, keeps it away from getting damaged, and just above everything else.
And the price on that bag again?
$265.
Okay.
% off Small Business Saturday. And when you buy this on the website, you automatically get your discount. We move on to the next item. And this is the last of that bag. Please, for those of you who are not going onto the web, take a note of the numbers. In this case, 11AR, that bag. This is Earth Tones, and I'm going to grab that right now. Part of what we do is the zippers, which are heavy duty. As part of the bag itself, we incorporate the color of the zipper to add further dimension to the bag. This bag, burgundy pocket, chocolate brown bag, combination green face and green zipper, leather covered handle, textures. Oh my good Lord, this is a conversation piece.
Yeah,
Anyone
absolutely beautiful.
stepping out with this would be stopped so many times, but it would be all in good faith, all a compliment. Again, $265. Check the website, automatic 10% off Small Business Saturday. Oh, I need a drink.
Next slide.
So part of what we do is we've been working, Gail has been working with some wonderful denim fabric. And I created these beautiful handbag, shoulder bag, made out of multi-colored denim. 100% cotton. And these bags, all your beautiful denim outfits. One second. The size of the bag is 10.5 inches wide by 12 inches high. Beautiful back pocket, holds your cell phone, multicolored. And do we need color in our life these days after the last couple of months? We need to keep spring and summer going. So grab a bit of color. Purchase one of these bags and put some color in your life. Gail is going to tell you a little bit more.
The bags are hand stamped, color discharged,
And screen
and
printed.
and screen printed. Yes, they are lined in the interior. There's the back pockets that can accommodate up to the largest cell phone, zipper top, and the strap is a wide strap. But however, there's a tie here. And you can untie this to a length of this bag if you like.
Okay, Zeke, can we see Gail, please? There we go. Now you can show us, Gail.
Okay, now with a zipper top closure, there is a back pocket that's large enough to accommodate the largest cell phone. The straps are wide and they also are adjustable. They come apart so you can tie it to the length, your design length of your bag that you like.
Okay, if you could hold it up just a little higher so we can see. There we go.
Okay.
To your right. To your right, Gail.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Hold on.
I'll let Robbie hold it.
Perfect.
So this is the front of the bag, and each bag has a different design to it. And this is the back. So there's design on both sides, so you can wear this bag either way.
Yeah, and all the stitching is stitched. So all the pieces are just put in a big pile, and we just grab them as we see them, and we just put them together. So we don't know what we're going to come out with into the final product. So once we're finished with it, then we say, oh, voila, this is what we got, and then we decide what we want to put on it. And keep in mind also the stamping that we do are our original stampings. We actually make the stamps ourselves.
So truly it is one of a kind pieces if you're just picking pieces and putting it together.
Yeah, it's just a pile of fabric, and we just start to serge.
So it's
Yeah.
Perfect.
you never really know how it's going to look until the end.
Yeah.
So these are washable, cold water wash, hang dry. Again, you wear it either side.
And they're $95.
These are 95. Take advantage of small business started.
And that's,
We have a comment from one of the audience. What inspired those bags?
what inspired those bags was actually, its inspiration came from me wanting to do skirts. And that's another story. But I had all this leftover fabric, and I said, what am I going to do with it? And so, you know what? I love the leather bags because that's what we do, but I find myself really leaning more toward cloth bags. So I just started to make things, and I say, well, Robbie, what do you think? And he said, well, it looks good. I was like, to myself, well, he's not a female though. I don't really know. So I just started to make bags and people start to buy them. I don't really sell online. Most of my customers they word of mouth, or they come by our studio.
Okay, but we can purchase these online.
You can purchase these online.
Right, you can purchase these today, and today we have only 10 pieces.
Okay.
That number, 10 pieces. Can we get an image of some of those bags so that people can see and record their numbers?
Yeah.
Does it have some of that imagery?
Okay. There you
So item 12 are, and each is one of a kind.
How did I do?
Again, it's $95, 10% off. Let's move on to the next 10 of these bags. Only 10. Look carefully. 13 ARA. So there's two bags on that screen right there. 13 ARA and 13 ARB. Please note the numbers, or you can go right now to robbieware.com and purchase those bags. 10 pieces, each one unique, no two alike. Wearable art to wear. And here's the thing, goes beautifully with your denim outfit. We can go on to the next picture.
Okay.
And we're looking forward to 2021. Please put that color in there. we're going to brighten up 2021. You know, it's been rough 2020. So, but 2021, grab your color. Look at those imagery there. This the Genie I made. The black mask. So the top picture shows you the front and the back of the bag. It shows you the front and back of that bag. Note the item numbers 14ARA and 15ARB. $95 and off Small Business Saturday, available right now. Only one of each colorful denim bag. Let's move on to the next shot. Color denim bag, item 15ARA and 15ARB. Again, $95, 10% off on our website, robbiewear.com. We're going to move on to the next item. 16, excuse me, 16 ARA and 16 ARB. Beautiful imagery, hand painted, hand stamped, screen printed, washable, beautiful colors, accessorizes any funky conversation piece, but you a mile away.
Mhm.
We're going to move on again, $95, 10% off Small Business Saturday. And this is your last colorful denim bag.
And what can fit in that bag? You can fit a standard tablet, you can fit your glasses, your wallet, and your cell phone can fit comfortably in the back of that bag with no problem. And plus, cell phone plus your the case that goes on the phone. So
As you
if you
see,
like what you see, make note of it and of the number.
And go to the website. This last bag, 17AR, the bottom left picture shows you what you can put inside of that bag.
Yeah.
Okay, now we are going to move on to the next item, which is also made out of denim fabric.
Yeah, and those are what we call waste bags. Remember that pile of fabric that I had to get a little bit more creative, and I said, hey, let's do some waste bags. So the same techniques are used: hand painting, hand stamp, discharge, color, screening, same techniques. And again, we do make the stamps ourselves. They're not store-bought stamps. We make the stamps ourselves. Everything is handmade by us. The colors are just, like we said, we just take the palette of fabric and just start to sew, and it comes out, what you see is what it turns out to be. So if you see like what you see, just make a note of the number and go to our website, and available there. Again, there's 10% for
Small Business Saturday. This item is 18AR. So we move on to the next bag, which is item number 6. And this we call the ring handle bag. I'm going to grab one. Item 19ARA. And this comes in 2 variations: metallic and unusual leather colors and combination, and your basic leather combination. The measurement of this bag is 16 inches wide by 8 inches high and 16 by 8. It has a beautiful design on the front. 19ARA has a metallic gold Afrocentric face on the front. On the back is a pocket that holds your cell phone. Beautiful gold metallic colors and textures. Item 19ARB, the ring My gosh, look at that. Funky, fashionable. Complements any wardrobe, anyone's wardrobe. For those of you out there that have been shopping from the other artists, be it in clothing, keep in mind these bags, they go very well with some of the creative and beautiful stuff I've seen some of the artists. And the price of the bag, $85.
Lavale, we can hear you. Go ahead, Robbie.
This bag is $105 with metallic leather and the specialty leather. The other color, $5. So take a note of the numbers are available in right online. We move on to the next. The next, it's going to be a ring bag. Isn't that beautiful item? 20 ARC, also online. To the left is a sculptured Afrocentric face with the back metallic gold pocket. They're sewn on a copper leather with beautiful texture to it.
I just want to jump in for a minute while we're on the back of that bag. On the back of that bag, there is a pocket, but what makes this pocket so unique is a form pocket. It's not a flat pocket that lays against the leather. At the bottom of there, you'll see a curvature there. The bag has been formed so you can fit things in there and they don't, stretch out the leather. It's there for you. It's formed for your essentials, your cell phone, whatever you want to put back there. It's not going to stretch it out. It's not going to mess up your leather. We've already formed that bag for you.
And can we see a sample of that to see what you're talking about?
Yeah.
There we go.
And you
see how this curvature is? We form that out. It's a special technique we use, wet form or hot form, but we form it out so that way you don't have a flat pocket on the back of that bag. You could put your things in this particular bag right here. And this pocket right here can accommodate up to the largest cell phone plus whatever additional things you want to put in there. And it is a zipper closure, easily accessible for you. Go ahead, Robbie.
And that's we use heavy duty zippers which would withstand continuous opening and closing. This bag again is either $185 for the metallics and $160 for the regular leather.
Mm-hmm. And if you really take a close look at this leather here, this would probably be the first time you've ever seen this leather, this type of leather. So all the leather is going to be one of a kind. And that's what makes the bags out. So you can have a bag, but how unique is it when it comes to the compartments that you have in it, also the color combination. And keep in mind the art that you see on the, it's not something that's stamped. What we do is we draw, and then we carve this face out. And what we do, we have a special technique of release using, we wet the leather and release it over that particular form that we have carved. So that's what makes these bags unique to us and to a lot of the people who have purchased them, who have been with us over 25 years, and they still have their bags. So it's a very unique bag. So
yeah, these are truly handcrafted from scratch, everybody. It's not some mask that they've bought and they've stuck on the bag or anything like that. They do everything from scratch. So just be aware of that, everybody. Beautiful, beautiful pieces.
We can't move on to the next bag now. Again, this is $185 or $160 depending on the type of leather.
And every bag you have seen here so far is on the website. So if you don't get the number, just go to the website, browse it, and shop with us, and receive your 10% today for
Small Business
Saturday.
You're getting it, Robbie.
And I'm losing it.
So 21 ARE.
as we spoke before, this is a perfect example of what we're saying. We have a pile of leather too. We just go through and we just start to just sewing it all together. And sew it all together. We don't know what we're going to come up with, but this is what we came up with this time. And this is the back of this bag here. All blue. It's a beautiful blue bag. So the color combination could accessorize any outfit.
Can we see them, please?
And so blue is the new black for this one here.
Perfect.
This reminds me of New Orleans. I got the blues. I actually am missing the blues, you know, and this time of the year, and the whole in the blues. So hey, but grab your blues. It's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. And when you look at the bag, look at all the textures and colors and the forms that goes into here. It's not a perfect bag, but it's perfectly put together.
We move on to the next one.
Okay. What's the next one? And those are more of the numbers there corresponds with the bag. But if you miss that number, just go to the website. They're all available on our website. Robbie, if you want to give them the number, that would be great.
No, I'm going blind, you know. But anyway.
You know, we have a suggestion also. People can take a screenshot of that, you know, those bags that they like, and, you know, hold on to that, and then they can go shop on the website.
Exactly.
That's
that would be fine. That would be fine.
But keep in mind, every bag here, and this is 3 bags, front and back, front bag, front bag. And they're 3 unique. They're not repeated. They're one of a kind. So if you see something you like, just go on to the website and get that. $185 for the metallics, $165 for the other types of leather. And we move on to the next bag. And this one we call the large bohemian bag, isn't that? But this is 10 inches wide, a combination of beautiful colors and textures down the middle, combined with a solid piece of leather. Item 23AR shows the front and the back. The shoulder strap is also beautifully well designed. We add all those funky, beautiful colors to the shoulder strap. So from the bottom of the bag, you have this creative, artistic work involved. One of the things we try to do is we try to be always great with the craftsmanship, make beautiful, well-made items for the audience. We give them value for money, not only creativity, but also paying attention to the construction and design.
Mm-hmm. Again, this is indicative of what I was saying. We just put leather together and we come up with these bags with the color combination. So nothing, again, even the strap planned. It's all kinds of color. We just put it together and we just sew them up. And this is what we come up with. Go ahead.
Then we move on to the next set. Can we have a set of bohemian bags?
Guess I don't know how much.
Oh, where's my list? This bag is $250, and you get.
And what does the back look like?
Business a discount, $250, 10% Small Business Saturday. And this is called the Bohemian bag. There you have some more 24AR, 24ARD, wearable Bohemian. And the strap is adjustable. You simply either retie the nut longer or to suit your height. $200 again. We move on to the next bag. large Bohemian bag. Each of these bags are unique. They are one of a kind in combination. Large,
What type of leather do you use, Robbie?
we use leather that we get in America but has been imported from Italy, specially and uniquely done. We look for leather that it has these unusual colors and textures to it. And we get them. Of course, that's part of our trade secret where we get it. And we create work, and each bag is like putting together is like putting brush strokes together as a painter, and you end up with something unique and beautiful. Inside pocket that holds zippered pocket that holds some of your stuff. Outside back pocket that holds your cell phone for quick and easy access. And one thing I want to point out here is that all the bags that we have shown today is individually signed. Each signed on the back. And that's that's been the trademark, or one of the trademarks, that where I sign each bag individually. So you know you're getting a Robbie bag or a Gail and Robbie bag. So check for that signature in the back every time, once you want to confirm it's a Robbie bag. But again, beautiful form back pocket, wearable art. This is this one here. Can we move on to the next bag? 26ARG, 20ARH.
And you can take a screenshot of those bags if you like, and just go right to the website and make your purchase. And remember, percent for
Small business started.
okay. Okay, this is the last bag.
So you're looking at one of our larger bags, funky, rust Bohemian. Has that free-formed edge to it. We allow the edges of the leather to free flow. And you have layers to this bag. Item 27AR, inside compartment, 1/2 inches wide, 12 inches high. On the underside of the flap is a small, easily accessible cell phone pocket. So you don't have to unzip your bag to get to your phone. And on the back of the bag is another large that you can put your essentials or your cell phone. This bag is made out of 100% leather, again, leather that has color, texture, and just beautiful. The strap is wide. The strap has all those colors flowing into it also. The strap is adjustable, and you can lengthen or shorten it from the back simply by retying the knot. These bags, this particular bag is $285, with your 10% off for business, small business. We have 3 of these. There's 3, and they are all available on our website. Can we show the next 2 front?
Yeah, these you would find on the website also. Those are our funky Bohemian bags. Those on the website. Screenshot numbers down. Just go to the website and purchase. And remember, there's 10% off for Small Business Saturday.
Item 28AR. Look, I mean, that's beautiful green and purple. Look at that combination. So an outfit earlier that Jimmy showing that this bag would go. So please complete your wardrobe by accessorizing with this rare handbag. $285. And this is the last one. Item of this style of bag, 29AR.
Yeah.
Brown with that beautiful sculptured face. Secret cell phone pocket on the underside of the front flap. Quick and easy access for your phone. Beautiful, large black back. wide shoulder strap, and signed on the inside pocket. Each one is signed, and $85. 3 of these are made. If you really want and love this bag, take a note of the number and go straight to robbieware.com, and it's a now. Now the pouches, which sort of where it began many years ago, these pouches are 5 styles to choose from. Also available right now online. The Ioba mask to your left, Benin hip mask, dad mask in the middle, man, and shield mask. Item 30 AR. These are all available on the web. These pouches are worn around. I'm wearing one right now. Opens up in the back. You can put you can drive credit card or medicinal marijuana or whatever you want to put it. And nobody knows it, sir. It holds anything. It just looks independent. Feel free to grab one of these pouches. These are available online. They're $45, 10% small business Saturday discount.
Yeah.
You know, this, I call this the Peace Ankh bag. Item 31AR is one bag. You're looking at the front and the back. On the front is the peace symbol, and we do need a lot of that these days. And on the back, or either way, the Ankh symbol of life. So this bag, which is 8 inches circular, zipper on the top, 60-inch shoulder strap, peace symbol on the front, Ankh on the back. This is available right now for $225. With your 10%, you get 10% off Small Business Saturday.
Right. And this is all done in vegetable tan leather. It's very durable. It only gets better as it ages with the oils and things that come from the skin. So it's a great bag. It's a great leather, and like I said, it's vegetable tan leather.
So go ahead and take a note of this number, and you can get this bag right now on our website. And it's just one. This is the only one. So we move on to item number. And this is again another one of our favorites, the mask bag. Some of our customers actually don't even wear their bags. They hang their bags on the wall. And for those of you who are mask collectors, beautiful bags you can wear to sort of hint or show on the outside your favorite hobby, collecting masks. So where are looking at the front and the back of the moon bag. This number is 32 AR. Comes in burgundy and medium brown. And the back, which has a pocket to it, a little slot pocket, is multicolored. On the inside, you do have a zippered compartment where you can put some money, some coins, tickets, different things. Again, this is the moon bag. And this bag is on the web for $185. Do take advantage of our Small Business Saturday discount. robbieware.com. So here we move on to a bag. And this one is what I call the map bag. The small pouches, the moon bag, has been a staple because the pouches were sold at the Smithsonian Museum and the Philadelphia Museum in the past, and it's been a bag that's continuously being asked for. Sometimes I don't have it; I have to go make it because 20 years ago, folks still have the bag and they want another one. The tote mass bag, comes in chocolate brown, and on the web there's one that's highlighted with silver around the face, and it also comes in black. It's free available right now on our website. Please, free, and that bag is 10 inches wide by 12 high. Unique and definitely a station. You had something you want to say, Gail?
Yeah, I just want to reiterate this one thing. Just keep in mind, all the bags are form bag. That big tote bag is a form bag. Robbie did many, many years ago, even before I met him. He drew it out, he carved it, and also what he does, how he get the release on it, it's that he does a high release, which he wets, and then he forms it over the piece of.
Move over, Gail.
Yeah, you gotta move over.
Move over. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
But yeah,
So
just keep in mind that all the bags are form bags. That particular bag that you just saw, that tote bag, is one of his largest bags that he made many, many, many years ago. And just keep in mind, they're all handmade. They're all form wet leather bags.
So there's multiple steps to making these bags, and again, we try to be do some creative and high quality craftsmanship to just give the customer something that's valuable and their wardrobe and enhance their life. So go to the web, robbiewear.com, and grab that mass tote bag. That tote bag is $295. Do capitalize on your small 10% discount today.
And just to let you know, you have about 5 minutes left.
Okay.
5 minutes. Okay, what's the next bag we got?
I think
Finish strong.
it's strong.
So this is the last bag, and we call this the swagger bag. It's a soft, beautiful leather combination. It has a sculptured zippered back pocket on the top. This bag is approximately 16 inches wide, 1.5 inches deep by 8 inches high.
Oh, let me get you one. Sorry.
And that's item 34AR. There are 4 pieces of, and they're all available on the website.
I just want to mention one of the features of this bag. Like I said, they're all formed, but if you notice the sides of the bags, we formed the sides of they're formed. And the reason why we formed them like this, because a lot of bags that you see at making, they all collapse, so they can fit whatever and keep the leather condition.
Look at the beautiful.
Okay.
So is that a wrap, Beverly?
No, keep going.
Okay, so
I guess give them the number.
then put up the next bag. You can,
How much is that bag, Robbie?
this bag is $185 for this one, and this is available on the website.
Okay.
Available, and again, we capitalize on color combinations. You got purple, you got blues, you get navy blues. Even the shoulder straps are a different color.
Just tell it to go move it.
Yeah. Okay, so we can wrap it up here, or if there's another picture out there.
You have 3 more minutes.
Okay, so we can wrap it up. And for having us.
I do know that Robbie's on Facebook and Instagram. You know, they post a lot of pictures, so you can see, as well as their website. If you want to give your Instagram and your Facebook pages as well.
The Instagram is Artwear by Robbie, and the Facebook page is Art Bags by Robbie.
Thanks,
By Robbie. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I just want to say that 10% is for BAM, Black Arts Marketplace today. Yeah. We do celebrate Small Business Saturday, but today was a special day for Black Artists Marketplace. So we'll redirect that small business thing for you there, Gail. But
all good. And you don't
And
want to get it, no matter what market you come from, it's available to you. But yeah, like we made it especially for BAM. It was a Freudian slip for me to say Business Saturday.
you're just trying to cover all bases, I think.
To the 10%, just go to the website. It's automatic. So once you close your sale out, you'll get your 10% at checkout. So it's all there. It's all
Okay. And I hope it's one of your pieces, but someone's commenting on the bracelet that you're wearing, Gail.
Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't see that.
Okay.
What about those earrings you're wearing?
Lavallee. These are faux earrings by Lavallee. Yes, they are.
I saw them in a lot of pictures and I was like, does she really wear those that much? I was
No,
like, okay, I like that.
So I don't really get into, oh, this has got to match this. I had those earrings on the day that I was at the studio. So that's why it's in every picture. But,
Well, like I say, I'm glad to see you wearing them. That's what it means. That's what it means to me.
yeah. I'm not up to say, oh, this guy, I'm not a matchy person.
But it's beautiful, man. And we do thank you for having us here today. We do thank you for supporting all the artists that you have put on the show, making a way, an opportunity for them to put their work out there. And I want to say thank you to all the customers because of your unique style and fashion taste. It's one at the screen checking out artists because you love what we do, and we love the taste and your sense of fashion for coming to us to get your stuff. Thank you very much to everyone out there.
But I don't want to cut you off, Robbie, but I would like to say thank you, Ella. Thank you for being there or assistant or whatever position we take, because we wear many hats. And I know you're doing a fantastic job, and I appreciate it.
Oh, you're very welcome.
Yeah, well, we all go way back. We all go back to we all go back to Grant's Tomb when Adrian was the director for the vendors, right?
Yes.
So we were all on that hill together back in the 90s.
We sure were. We sure were. That was the Wednesday, get some money day.
It was rent day, right? Rent money day.
Did you have to put 2 stones underneath your table to make it even?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because it was on a hill.
Yeah.
But
That was always very exciting. Wednesdays, Grant's Tomb, you hope that you could go and get a few $100s and that would make your day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And are we going to start hanging out T-shirts on the 120 another time?
Oh yes, I've done that too.
All right, should we be leaving the room now?
We have a couple of minutes because we're going to have a presentation next. So we really do have a minute or two to spend with you if you.
But I have
one of the questions was, somebody missed your intro and they wanted to know a little bit about the creation of Robbie Bags.
Started off, I'm from Trinidad and grew up in the islands doing crafts generally. Got into leather. My dad, they told me, was a shoemaker. Maybe it's in the genes. Grabbed the leather and then took the leather in my own direction, working with the fruit, the calabash, or what we call the gourds, to make bags. I formed the leather to imitate the gourds and then formed it to get sculpture, faces. So that's along the road. That's where the mask pouches came in, and all the moon bags, and so it was just a case of experimenting to create some of those bags and combining color and just going wherever the creativity led me, just going in that direction.
And you know, the most unique thing about this guy here is because he doesn't have any formal education in the crafts. He
So-
can't say that I went to FIT or any of those other schools. This guy is a genius,
Self-taught.
self-taught. And anything you want to know about any of our crafts, it's in the book.
So-
Yeah. So
Fantastic.
I did that and I was like, wow, you could do that. And you know, it was like, okay,
So
it
part
was
of
cool.
part of what I do is taking other special areas, engineering, whatever, and bringing it together to help me to create what I do. You know, some leather crafters do leather craft, the basic leather and sewing machine. I go beyond that in what I do. But you know, t-shirts, leather bags. I've done
And
stuff.
I can say I have been to Robbie's studio in Chicago. He has every machine you could possibly think of,
Right now,
because
they all-
he
all
almost puts the machines together from scratch. He wants to do something and he'll put, you know, he has a machine for everything, believe me.
and part of it is if I need to create something and I don't have the tools, sometimes I make my own tools. And
Yes, he does.
I said, this guy has no formal education as far as any kind of leather craft or
so
craftsmanship
basically,
at all, but he's
self-taught
self-taught.
along the way. But I would love to, you know, do some work. I keep telling Lavallee and other artists meet so we can just brainstorm and come up with some crazy stuff.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
after 2021. I don't know.
And I have to admit, I've gleaned a lot of that knowledge from him. So I put it to use myself as well. So
Wonderful.
All right.
he shared it.
All right.
Thank you guys. It's been
Thank
a
you
pleasure.
guys so much. It
Yes.
was really nice having you today.
Okay.
Really nice having you. Really nice having you. And you know you had lovely work.
Thank you very much. And again, thank you all for making this opportunity available for all the other artists who needed you guys support and platform. Present
Let's
a round of applause. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right. That was nice
Okay.
having Robbie and Gail around.
It definitely
And
was.
remembering
Yes.
Grant's tune, right?
Yes. You took me back, Rob. You took me back. Okay, so
So you're gonna our next artist is going to be a presentation. Ella's gonna talk a little bit about her and tell you a little bit about her presentation. Okay.
yes, our next wearable artist is the iconic Brenda Brunson Bay of Tribal Truths collection. I just have to personally say she is one of my original mentors, and I love her a lot. Brenda is a native of Georgia, and she's lived and produced her work in Brooklyn, New York for several decades. Fabulousness is her business, and Brenda describes her Tribal Truth collection as Afri-Sen fused, centered in African fabrications and silhouettes, while incorporating European and Asian influences. You are in for a treat. Brenda has sent us a presentation of her work, and her number will be, I don't know whether it's going to be before or after, but I will put it in the comments so you can contact her directly about anything that you see. So here we go. This is Brenda Brunson Bay Tribal Truths Collection.
Ellis. Phyllis is showing us our African Dicky. And each of them are different and they're one of a kind. This Dicky will be numbered number 1. You can order this as number 1. All of these Dickies start at $200, and because of the Black Friday specials, we are giving 10% off, so this will now retail at $180. The type of item that you can just take on a vacation. You could do whatever you wanted to do with it. You can wear it with a dress. You can wear it sleeveless as she has it. You can put on sleeves. And the fabrics are all coming from, remember I told you, Synfused. You've got mud cloth from Mali. Another form of mud cloth, this piece comes from Ghana. And this is a piece that comes from Cote d'Ivoire, from a long piece. When you look at my pieces, you will never see a label. I stopped doing labels years ago when I got rid of Design Studio. But I wanted to do something to denote what I do. And I call these little pieces that I sew on them, and this allows me to see every garment that I do as my talisman. It comes from a story of a grandmother that used to make our slips. And in the making of the slips, she would always put something in the seam, like a bead or something like that. And I said, Grandma, what is this you sticking in my flannel slip? She says, that's your protection, baby. So I have on every garment, that's how you know it's a Tribal Troops garment, because it's going to have something either sewn on it or hanging from it. That's your protection, honey. Okay. All right. Here's Phyllis in our first piece. The back is beautiful. You can turn it around and wear it whichever way you like to wear it. This one is item number 1. Today, $180 plus shipping. All right. Our next model, Lavanda. This is the other bad half of the 2 bad sisters. Hey, these are sisters, I tell you. They make working and doing this such a pleasure, because in their creativity, they bring these pieces to life. This is another African Dicky, a little bit shorter. Fabrics are also from Ghana and also Cote d'Ivoire. This is some of the new mud cloth they're coming out with, using the cowrie shell as the motif. A little bit shorter. This has their talisman pieces on both sides. You can wear it all different kind of ways. She showed me another way to wear it that was really cute. Pulling it off of one shoulder to be a little bit sensual. Show a little of skin with you. This is item number 2. This one retails at $200 today for $180 plus shipping. All right, Lavanda, thank you. We're going to show you all the items in the collection so that you will know when you order which one you want. So that's why I'm numbering them as we go along. Phyllis, our next item will be item number 3. Okay, this is another piece of that new mud that's coming out too. I'm loving it. When I saw these things from my supplier, and I said, what is that with the cowrie shell? I mean, the cowrie shell, I don't know if everybody that's looking probably knows that at one time we used cowrie shells as money, because what the cowrie shell denotes that there was plenty where it was. The cowrie shell is the shell from the ocean, and it meant that people had food that they could eat, and wealth was in the foods. Wealth was in the doing, not in some piece of paper, but it was that you had plenty. This one has the cowrie shell motif, again, the long back. And you can switch it around and turn it around if you wanted to show your power. You can take this, turn it around, because I believe that this thing in the back is what our power is. Turn around and put that in the front and show your power. And you know what I'm talking about. All right, now this one too is $200. This is number 3 in the line of it. And this 10% off today, $180 plus shipping. Thank you, Phyllis. All right. I love doing these things because how I create is, it looks like the fabric talks to me. And it tells me, I want to do this and I want to do that. This fabric here. Do you remember kente cloth? I'm sure you do. This is a piece of kente cloth, the black, gold, and white one. We always call this one. This one to me also has a kind of pastoral feeling to it, a kind of semi-religious feeling. It looks like a minister, a female minister could wear this and it would almost be like a robe. I have also had brothers wear these pieces too. A brother named Larry Brown, who's one of our esteemed artists, bought one from me and wore it to one of his showings. So it's a piece that could be unisex too. This one has the talisman, and I use different types of cultural pieces. This one has beading coming from Africa mixed with all other kinds, and of course there is our African peace, love, prosperity. This in this line is number 4, retails for $200 today, 10% off, $180 plus shipping. Thank you, my dear. Fabulous. And these things have a feeling of just taking something simple, plain dress, and changing it over. Come. Ooh, now you want a little color? Hey, green. That's what you're saving today when you get this one. All of them really are savings for you today. All one of a kind. This is number 5 in the line of the African Dickies. She's wearing mixtures of mud cloth that are done in tie-dye. These are 2 different types of fabrics, but the same colors. This one has the circle tie-dye, this one has the line tie-dye. And under here, your talisman is mixed in with different African beads and the cowrie shell, and also a nice French piece. This is what we call this Afris infusion piece, because this is probably done in Europe. So you got Africa all over the space that spawned out and went to Europe or went to Asia, went all over the place, and it ended up on Phyllis's. Phyllis's back. Again, this is number 5 in the line, and this is of the African Dickie. Fabulous. Thank you. We have 2 more, I think, in this series. Another really nice one. Now these pieces come from, I think these are pieces that originate from Burkina Faso on this particular one. When I saw these prints, I really love this too. They've been doing the cowrie motif for quite a while. So, and it's already beaded, so I was able to use the beads from there. And again, this is that high-low piece. I like the high-low because it lets us be versatile. We can turn it either way. And it's something you don't have to be any special size to wear this. Every size could wear this. Like she has sleeves, Phyllis doesn't. You can wear it with a sweater, with a jacket, over whatever you want to wear. This one again, $200 today, 10% off, $180 plus shipping. Thank you. All right. I think that was number 6, and I think we have one more. Do we have one more? I think it is. Okay. Oh, so we finished with that collection. So you saw the numbers. If you're ordering, order either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, and that way we will know. Like I say, they're one of a kind, so don't wait long because we don't do the same things over. This next piece that we are going to show is something that I created about 4 or 5 years ago. I was doing something here and I had bought a sweater and I didn't like the way it did, and I cut one of the sleeves off. And then I said, oh, I messed this sweater up. Look at me. How am I going to wear this? And then someone says, well, why don't you take another piece of cloth and put on it and create something? So I came up with this piece called the one-sleeve shawl. It started out just to be a one-sleeve thing, and it ended up being a shawl. Phyllis is wearing the one-sleeve shawl in combinations of fabrics. All of these are fabrics from Europe, but they have this African theme. The white part that she has here, the cream at least, is a European wool, very softly done. And I mixed it with European, this is a piece of fabric that they use for coatings, and I mixed up it because it looks like Africa with the zebra prints and all of that. As usual, I pick items like buttons, You won't see my buttons anywhere else because I buy these pieces here and I drill holes in them and make buttons out of them. So it's not anything that you can find in a store. Now this is an interesting item because while it is a shawl, you can wear it like that as she's wearing it. All right, if it's kind of nippy, you can turn it up and wear it around like it's cold, mommy. Well, you looking good in that cold. This can be worn over a dress, over a sweater on those nice days. You take it up and put it as a hood here. Look at that. Now I see the man out there now saying, "Muy beautiful." All right. And the other thing, once you come in or you're out and you want to just be there, you take it and very interesting because this you can keep on for the whole evening. And you put your thing in there, you got your button, you got your talisman, everything. This is how you know it's Tribal Truths, Brenda Brunson Bay. If it ain't hanging on it, it's not mine. Okay? And that's what I'm known for. And this is a way of teaching us about all of the things that come from Africa. I do a whole piece with the Adinkra symbols. The Adinkra symbols is a symbol system that's the oldest symbol system in the world. There are 400 units to it, and each of them have a different meaning. This one is determination, Duende. And if you look on the back of my sweater, you'll see a lot of the Adinkra. You'll see 9 of them. I decided to use these as teaching, but also art projects too. But teaching us, people ask me, what do those symbols mean? Go on your computer, Google it, Adinkra, A-D-I-N-K-R-A, symbol system. You'll find things, even the Nazi symbol is an Adinkra symbol that they took and used it for a bad purpose, but it still means something else. So this is art, fashion, and culture, and that's what we're looking to show. Where you come from determines where you go. Phyllis. And this is in the series of number 7 for the one sleeve shawl. This sells for $225, but it's 10% off today, so I think that will make it let's see, what did I put here? $230, excuse me, $230, and this will make it today $200. This is number 7 in the series. So if you would love this one, it's the number 7 for $230, and today the sale is $200 plus shipping. Thank you, Phyllis. And look, she's coordinated with her own jewelry. I love it. I love it. This is one of a kind. Same item, different size, different shape person. Lavanda is wearing another one that looks completely different. Same item. The one sleeve shawl. This one is in tie-dye. The tie-dye, this tie-dye comes from Cote d'Ivoire. Cote d'Ivoire, Mali, those two people are the people that are dealing with the mud cloths. So this is, she's already taken hers up as that. But you see the sizing, the height and the sizing of these two models, and let you know everyone could wear this. Just take that, she can take it around. And look, she's so small, she can make a whole outfit out of this piece. This is number 8 in the series. And again, this retails for $230, but today we have it for $200 plus shipping. Now the rest of the stuff is her stuff, but that's the piece that we're selling today. Okay. All right. So while we're talking, I want to tell you a little bit about myself. I didn't realize it as I grew up that I was always a creative child. I was drawing, I was sewing. I am of an age where when I grew up, everyone knew how to sew. We had a class in high school called Home Economics, but I looked like I was just born knowing how to sew and to draw and to do that. And I didn't realize it until I got grown and really moved to New York. I'm originally from Augusta, Georgia, and I didn't realize it on my father's side that everyone in his family, the legacy was that everyone sewed. So when I started designing, I didn't know at that time that I was really following a legacy of people that created clothes. I found out from my elder aunt, who's now gone, that our great-great-grandmother taught all her children to sew. This was post-slavery. But you won't have to clean their house. So they all became sewers, and that way, that's what it was. My father came to New York in 1933 as a tailor. At that time, he didn't have a chance to run his own business, so I feel like I'm moving in the direction that my family would want. I was the first one that actually had a retail business in this. So that's a little bit about my background and why I do what I do. I think I'm meant to, and I urge everyone, look into your family history, find out who you are. This next one we have again is the one-sleeve shawl. This is some of that new Moncloth, mixtures of different pieces. And I don't know why I can't stop mixing things. I can't see things in one color. I've got to mix it up with something else and change it around. It looks like the fabric started talking and say, I want to go with that one, and I want to go with this one. And it's almost like it's another person happening. Phyllis is showing you all the different ways that you can wear this one. And I think this is in the series of number 9. Again, these are $230 retail, and today, for the Black Artist Market Special, Black Friday, we're offering 10% off, and now they are $200. This one is a beautiful one because it blends in with all of the colors. Very, very fallish. You can wear this fallish. You can wear it on a cool night in summer or whatever it is. But all of the earthy tones that all go with us. This one, again, is number 9. And these are pieces. The buttons become pieces that I drill holes in and create buttons. The talisman on this is a series of buttons and fringes coming from all different parts of the world. The one sleeve shawl, tribal truths. All right, girl. Okay, that was number 9. So I'm trying to keep up with the numbers so when you order, because they are one of a kind, that you will know that that's number 9. So please, some people are here, help me if I'm out of order, okay? Okay, but I hope that everyone is safe today, and it's so beautiful to join you that I feel like you're here in our home, and I'm in your home, and you are certainly there. Another one coming, like I say, this will be number 10 in the series of one-sleeve shawls. This one has a real motif of the cowrie shell motif. Then again, like I say, you don't have to be any special size to wear this. This will be a great gift for anybody to give to a lady, because it doesn't matter what size, age, or whatever. She would love wearing this, and it would fit, and could wear it over so many things. Different but practical, and that's what I specialize in, being a little different but making it be practical and worthwhile. LaVonda is wearing that thing, honey, and she's so little she can wrap that around like a skirt too, you know? I love it. She can even take that up like that, either way that she does it. Isn't that fabulous? I love these creative sisters. I mean, who but these two could do this? All right, that is number 10 in the line. Hello, welcome to the Triangle Bag, and a strong black woman with all her stuff in this bag. This is called my Triangle Bag. I created this bag. Sometimes experiences make you do things. Over 30 years ago, my husband and I took a train trip that took us across country. We ended up in Mexico, and as we were on the train going through Mexico, I looked out, and there were the people who picked the fruits and stuff, you know, the laborers out there in this field picking whatever fruits they were. And as they were going and putting the stuff down, and I said, ooh, look at that little bag. I like that bag. And I remember picking up my pad that I took everywhere and I started drawing it. He said, "What are you looking at?" I said, "Look at the shape on that bag. How did they do that?" And then we were able to stop and talk to them. And I saw that this was the thing they could do and put their fruits all in. And I thought about, wouldn't that make a beautiful travel bag or just a bag? You know how we sisters carry everything.
Yes.
So this, you can carry everything except your house. You can travel here, you can go shopping, you can put all your money in there. So this is called my triangle bag. I do it in all these different prints. You can take it like that, as Phyllis has it. You can wear it on your shoulder. You can even make sort of like a backpack out of it. Somebody told me they did it like a backpack. Yes.
Ergonomically.
Yes.
Yes. Works.
Do
That's
that.
nice. Yes.
Yeah, so I just thought about that. You could do that, right?
Sure can.
But this is called my triangle bag. This bag retails for $200, and today we have it for $180, 10% off. It's one-of-a-kind pieces, so we're going to give you the numbers for each of them when you're ordering. Make sure that you give the number, because that's how we'll know what you do. And look at what she did. She put hers in the front. That's a fabulous piece too. It's almost like a piece of clothing. When you wear it, people think. And not only sisters buy this, brothers have bought this bag from me too. It's the type of bag that's versatile. So we're going to give you the colors and the styles and the numbers. So we're going to start off with number 13. That Lavonda is wearing.
Hey, girl.
That's number 13, and the fabrics are mixtures of tapestries and again that new mud cloth print there. This one is really a mixture of one. This is number 14. This has mud cloth. The bottom of this is a fabric from Cote d'Ivoire called Korugu. You've seen it. It has either animals or people's face. You'll see it a little later in one of our coats. And this is, of course, some burlap that I found that had this mixed zebra type print. I like it. And I mix it up with some black leather and suede. Phyllis has on one with the mixed muds. That's 13, this is 14, and this is number 15. This has a mixture of several different muds, and some of them have been patched up too. So hers is number 15. If you're ordering that and you like that color, hers is number 15. We're going to show you the other three that we have. Again, all of these are one of a kind, so please keep up with the numbers.
Keep them again.
So we'll know what you're
This is
ordering.
13.
13, 14, 15. Okay, let's put these back and then we'll get started with the other three to see the different ways. Nobody will have your bag. I never do the same thing twice. It's boring. So people say, why don't you do more of that? Sometimes I can't even find the fabric. So you have to deal with what you deal with. This is the next series of it. This first series is number 16. The 16 is a mixture. It's so interesting. This has no African fabrics on it, but it has the feel of Africa because everything comes from Africa. All of this is European tapestry plus leather piece there. This is the tapestry from a coat that I did, and I make these pieces out of stuff that I'm already working on too. In the back of it, yep, has the tapestry piece there too.
Beautiful.
No African fabric on it, but intrinsically African.
Yes.
The one that I'm wearing has a mixture too. Okay, this is a fabric that comes from West Africa called indigo. The indigo people are from the West African tribes, and they make this plant that turns the fabric into blue. There's, I was in Beaufort, South Carolina, which is the Gullah region, this past summer, and there are some people down there growing indigo, making this fabric. This is done similar to mud cloth in the strips, but it turns out blue, so they do the painting with the blue dye. Indigo also sometimes is a medicine for certain tribes. They've used the indigo stuff to drink too. These are some European mixtures of coats that I have done, and I just mixed them up with them because they all make a beautiful story. Of course, what's the Tribal Truths logo? We have something hanging from it. So, and now this one that Phyllis has, I love this one because who doesn't like red, black, and white?
Right.
I mean, that's our colors, you know. That's such a joyous color. The combination makes it be, it's fire. It's just all kinds of stuff. This has the combination of black and white on cloth. And of course, there's that little cowrie shell running there again. This is the season of the cowrie shell. And the bottom and the other pieces are red leather. This one has the symbolism of the Ankh and all the other pieces. So this is number 16. This is number 17. This is number 18. These are all $200, but today and throughout the weekend, throughout this series, you can buy this bag 10% off for the Black Artist Market sale and Black Friday for $180 plus shipping. Usually shipping kind of comes to maybe $15 to $20 for these items, so add that into the cost too. Okay? Again,
One of a kind.
one of a kind. Come and get yours because nobody else will have it.
That's right.
You won't see the same. You might see the combinations, but not in the same way. Because we can't do the same thing twice.
One amazing thing
Now,
about these bags.
that's right. Why
Yes.
don't you tell me?
Well, here we have, you see what you see, and voila, voila. What have we here?
You turn mine over too.
What have
This is
we
on those
here?
days when it's raining, you don't want to mess up your bag.
This bag
Reversible.
is reversible. Now you see, red.
I love
Ooh.
these women. Oh, they just
Amazing.
great. Look at them.
this. Look at
Yes,
this.
they make it so easy.
Bag. Bag.
Now look at that.
Yeah.
Whole nother feeling. Whole nother
Another
feeling.
And you can still get all your things inside.
Still
of it.
get all your
cell
stuff
phone.
in there. Reversible bags. Where have you bought a reversible bag at lately?
Yes.
Tribal Truths.
Tribal
That's where
Truths.
you
Get
can
yours.
get it. I love these sisters.
Beautiful.
They are just great. Yes.
Fantastic.
So this is the triangle bag, and of course today and throughout this series here, you can get this bag. Retails for $200. Get it today for $180.
Yes.
It's like 2 bags in one.
One.
All right, ladies. Thank you. Okay, now the next items we're going to be showing you is a staple in our collection. Because you know we always have to have something that we keep going, and we do the coppers over because it is an accessory called a scarf. Yeah, let's hang these back up. Then we can get started on the scarves. Okay. All right, let me tell you a little bit about what's on these scarves. These are beautiful scarves that I actually buy. I don't make the scarves. I started off making them, but I said it's more practical and least expensive for me to buy. But I put this piece of art on there. The piece of art that you see on this side of this scarf is called, her name is Shay. Shay is the symbol of Tribal Truths. This is our logo. When I thought of the name Tribal Truths several years ago, many years ago, I wanted a logo that would match it. And I asked several artists, would they make a logo for me? Because I like for people to do what they do, you know. And then I wasn't pleased with what I was getting. So Spirit said, you know how to draw. Why don't you do your own art? So I first started off with this side of Shay. Shay, I did a profile of this lady. And as I went to bed that night, I said, she's not finished. I couldn't figure what else to do. I was somewhere shopping in an art store that used to be on Canal Street called, what was the name of that store? Pearl Paints. And I'm coming down the steps and there's this picture of this Asian person, really. That's what it was, in half face and half nothing. And I thought, that's what it is. It's not complete. So I came back home and drew this side. I was going to put some more figures on it, but something says, no, leave that blank. And it came to me, this is the seen and the unseen side.
Look at that.
of all of us. We have a side that we let everybody see. And we have a side not many people share, maybe never. So we have to know that that is a part of our nature and we have that right. And of course, because I am kind of like a off-kilter person, I started wearing 2 different earrings many years ago because I was always losing one. So I said, I'm just gonna make a style out of this. So nobody's ever seen me with the same earring on twice in many years. So that's what Shay has. She has one circle, and then she has one that's curved, that's nice. The other jewelry that's there is my concept, my hope that that's where I may have come through at one time in my existence from the Maasai people. I love their jewelry. I love the way that they are. Usually bald-headed, and Shay's bald too. So I got a little bit of hair today, but this is what this means. This is the seen and unseen, that I had something, and the styles that I had. So this collection of coats, I've named them all so you can know them by the name. So remember the name. We don't have a number for these, but these are specialized, one-of-a-kind coats for this season. Phyllis is wearing what I call my Gothic coat. I'll tell you more about this one. This one is in collage, and also it's lined, double lined with a wool. So it's a reversible coat. I call this the Gothic coat because, excuse me, no, this one is not the Gothic, excuse me. This one is called the Baby Got Back coat. If you see how she has it here, this was another coat that I dreamed. I do a lot of dreams. This coat, when I dreamed it, I kept seeing this woman walking away from me with that back. She had on something, and every time she'd walk away, I'd see the back of this coat. And I was like, turn around, let me see how you're doing it. And so this is how the coat started off. And I call it the Baby Got Back coat. Now, a customer of mine shows you how everyone is creative and we can learn from all of us. Bought a jacket from me, and when she came over to the space where I was, she had the jacket on, and she had done this because her jacket had some print on the back. She took a pen. Her name is Bess. Bess, if you're looking, this is your co-design. And she took a pen and pinned it up like that. So I made this a reversible piece. It looks like an Indian caboose. Baby still got back. That's the baby on the back. So that's what this coat is about. This coat retails for $4.25. It's a reversible piece. Buttons. You can wear rain, you can do whatever. It retails for $4.25, and today we are having it on our sale for $3.80 plus shipping. This is the Baby Got Back and Baby on the Back coat too. That's what we call that. You'll see another version of that soon too. Now you know she know how to do this. Reverse it over, girl. And that's what I try to do, is give yourself versatility, having both sides. Some of the coats have both the sides. The Baby Got Back. She's at war. Okay, now that camouflage, this is a righteous war, showing all the different things. Turns into a whole nother animal. Again, retailing at $4.25, but today 10% off gives us $3.80 plus shipping. You don't get her in the deal. You have to go talk to her about that. This is just for the coat. But these two are the baddest sisters. I just love them. They just give us so much energy, and they have their own style. Every now and then you want something that's a little bit different, that doesn't go all the way down, but just a nice little semi-dressy piece. This is called my shrug, face shrug. I call it face shrug because that's what it does. It goes up over that face. Look at that. Shows the face. It also can come down into that way and show the shoulders. This is the face shrug. This is reversible also. You can go in with this color on one side, flip it over, and you a red hot mama. Yes, sir. Changes the whole concept of Flip it right over. 2-in-1. And that's what I like doing, is finding something. You want your value from it, so you want to be able to wear it several different ways. Here it is, another piece of tapestry.
And it feels so good to just
Yes,
slide in.
yes. And of course, here is the talisman, the Tribal Truths talisman. Always something hanging, always something different. And it's the way that I see every item that I make. I have been fortunate to have such wonderful people doing my work for me. The longtime woman that was my sewer for many years passed a few years ago. And I was fortunate enough to find, because I wanted to deal with my people sewing it. I didn't want people from China call me, we'll do your clothes. I'm not going to China. I'm going to keep it right here with people that I know. And I have been so blessed to find a nice, small, black-owned factory here in Brooklyn that does most of my coats and things for me. If you're interested in someone looking like you doing what you do, call me up and I will refer you to them. They're small enough and large enough that they can do large items, large orders also. But this is the face shrug. I also make this coat a little longer, so it's not in this collection, but it can be a little longer also. I love it. That's perfect for her. Beautiful piece. Now this one, I think this one was $230 and it's now at $200. Okay, now this is the coat I had spoken about earlier. It's called the Gothic coat. This was another coat that I saw from the back. Sometimes people just show me the things from the back and I got to figure out how am I going to do the front. So this was what I first saw, was this back. Phyllis, turn around. And I love the lines. I love this asymmetrical, this movement where it has movement to it. And so then I came up with the front. But this is called the Gothic coat. It has a mixture of tie-dye mud cloth. This is the red and white tie-dye. And this is a European tapestry that is blended in with this. Again, here are your buttons made from different African mats. I get my drill. I drill a hole in them. I'll make a button out of whatever. Give me a piece of wood, I made it out of wood. And of course, this is her talisman for the front. And again, on the back, we have, when I found the African tassels, and these come from different tribes too out of Africa. They're made out of leather, and I use all kinds of things to blend them in. This is called the Gothic coat. This coat retails for $425 also. And it is today $380 plus shipping. Has pockets here on both sides, and this is also a reversible jacket. Fabulous piece that you can wear up, close it up, have it down. She know what to do with it now.
All right now.
Hey, look at her. Here it is. Flipping it over, you got your solid. They make my work so easy. Isn't this beautiful? I love these, I'll tell you. You can't beat a sister that know what she does. All right. Okay, the other side, you're ready to go. Holiday, whatever. Fabulous. Gothic coat, reversible dressing. Thank you, Miss Phyllis. I loves it. Okay. Again, that one is $425, but today $380. Okay, we've got another one coming out. The same style, different size, longer, different back. This too is the Gothic coat. This is made out of the combination of the indigo fabrics, and believe it or not, this is printed denim. This is denim. This coat is a nice weight coat for if you don't want anything too heavy. But look at this, and these coats fit from her size all the way up to 16, 18. My coats are very generous, and I make them to make people have comfort. Not so much. I want you to be comfortable in them, be able to move in them. Can you get that? Mm-hmm.
Just want to open it.
Yeah, right. And this one reverses onto the solid blue side. Mm-hmm. So you can be a little quieter, you can be a little noisy with your indigo going on, however. But look at this same coat that Phyllis had on, longer back, longer front, Same style, different bodies. This one again is $425. It's retailing today and throughout the season for $380 plus shipping. Most shippings on the coats run from $25 to $35, so add that into your price when you're thinking about what you want to order. Now you saw the Baby Got Back coat in the camouflage. This is another version of it, but when I saw this fabric, this is the Baby Got Back coat in this tapestry fabric. This is an Italian piece of tapestry, and this is a it's not really reversible because it's just a single weight one, but when I saw the fabric I just fell in love with it.
Beautiful.
It's luxurious. It's just got so much stuff going on. Look at the workmanship on it. All of this embroidery. I am going crazy over fabrics. That's what I look at every time I go out. Is what's the fabric? And these fabrics start to talk. Again, this is the Baby Got Back one. A really dressy, fabulous coat that you can wear. And of course, this can go in, change it back over just like the other. Push this back up. Oops. And there you have the Baby in the Back coat. Another whole version of it. Silhouette dressing. Beautiful, looking how you look from the sides, back, front, and everything. I teamed up the buttons and stuff in this one. These are some porcelain buttons that came off of something, and I took them and made buttons out of them. And of course, our talisman is one of the African fringe pieces that we buy. The folks that are in Burkina Faso make this one. It's almost like a little person, but these are the details. I love details on things, and that's what makes them one of a kind, is that you'll never see this one again. Okay? All right. Thank you, Phyllis. Again, this one retails for $500, and today it's 50% off. And, excuse me, 10% off. I wish I could do 50%. 10% off, and it's retailing for $450. Now we got a few more for you, and we're almost finished. Yes. All right, the next coat we're going to be showing is my basic swing. Lavonda is showing it here. This is the coat you want to have in your wardrobe. It's a type of coat that you can grow with. You can start off small and end up big. You can come back down and be small. But this is a basic swing. This coat will fit someone Lavonda's size, but it would also fit someone who's a size 16, 18, because it's the type of fullness and comfort that many sizes can wear. And that's what I try to do with my clothes, is make them versatile so a person can grow with them, literally. But anyway, this coat has a combination of fabrics. This is an Italian print that looks like, to me, a zebra. I'm loving fabrics and stuff. And on the sleeves is some of the new mud cloth they have coming out of Mali that has that cowrie shell. And it also has some kind of tiger print to it too. So I thought these two things started talking and saying, I want to be with that one, and I want to mix up with that one. Of course, it's a reversible piece. You can wear it on both sides, turn it over to the solid sides, and you have something kind of simple. Now, we talked about the idea, of course, the buttons are different types of things that I buy, and I drill holes in them. So this is some of the little pieces that I'm going to tie. I'm going to button her up and show you another way that when you grow and you want to come back down, or you really want to show what's under there, you don't want to always be swinging, you want to be a little closer. Well, I created this thing called the obi belt. This is the obi belt based on the Japanese obi belt that the kimonos have, that the geishas wear. I thought it was versatile. This is how you want to do it when you want to show waist. You say, hey, y'all think I'm this big? I'm really not. Let me show you how little I can be. Tie it up. Put that there. Come over here, let me adjust it. Put it on the sides, and of course all my coats have some pockets. Put it on that side, and voila, You've got a fitted coat, no longer swing. Fitted, showing all the curves, doing just what you want it to be. And the Obi belt is also a reversible one too, so you can flip it over on the other side too. But I love that. Look how that looks on her. It can look just like that on you. One coat, several different sizes. You look fabulous in it, girl. The animal that you are. Now, this is the last coat in our series, and this is called my coat of many colors. Several years ago, I did some design work for a play called Joseph's Coat of Many Colors. And they asked me to design a coat, and I did. I put everything I had into that one coat. This is not quite that, but it is my version of Brenda's coat of colors. Look at these fabrics. These are 4 fabrics coming from out of different places in Africa. When I saw this fabric, which comes from a piece of fabric made in Benin that is a large spread, and people told me the right side is one thing, but really I loved this is one side of the right side. But I love the ones with the strings on it, so I mixed them all up. So you got this fabric coming out of Benin. This is a mud cloth that comes from out of Mali. The white on the back is another black with white mud cloth coming out of Mali. And the sleeves, you remember that fabric we talked about called Korugu, which is the fabric that's on here, on this motif too. The sleeves are out of the Korugu fabrics. So you got 4 nations here, all lined up into this notch collar. And I call this my notch collar jacket because it has that big collar that goes up around your neck when it's cold. It's versatile, it's different. The talisman on here is another one of the African pieces that come out of Africa. And of course the buttons are ones that I take, drill holes in them and create buttons. This coat is versatile too, because if you want to come in with color and you need to sneak out, turn it on the other side. They say, wait a minute, that's not that same Phyllis. That's that lady. She looked like her, but she didn't have that on. This is the way that you make an entrance and make your exit. Ooh, love this. Like that. Now you're into a solid color, a whole nother feeling. 2 coats in one. This one also retails at $500, and today I think we have that one at $450. So in ordering that, you'll know that this is the notch collar coat. Okay? So LaVonda, could you come out and this is the end of our presentation. You can make orders by calling me at my office number, 718-638-7624. My cell number is 404-680-8115. You can also do payment through us through calling me at either of those numbers, and we can put it in through Zelle. These coats are not on our website yet, so they are not going to be on there because these are one of a kind. So you cannot order from the website, but you can order directly from me. Just want you to see them here. And you can also do Zelle with us. That's Tribal Troops BBB, along with my phone number, 718-638-7624. So these are the different ways you can do check and money order. It has been my pleasure to show you our practical but cultural and beautiful collection for this season. I love these sisters, and I love you for being here with us. Thank you so much. In this time, be safe, be healthy, but know who you are. When they see you with these on, they say, I know who she is. And she knows who she is too, the Tribal Troops woman. Thank you so much. Peace, love, blessings.
Why didn't you let her go on? Okay.
Wasn't that amazing? Amazing
Look.
work.
Amazing work. Like Ella said earlier, Brenda's an icon. She's been in this business for a while. I met her in the late 90s. She wore one of my ear spears, and art director saw her and took a photograph of her, talked to her, and showed the photograph in the Sunday Times and the New York Times. And I got a lot of play from that. Believe me, that was that was great. So,
That was an awesome treat. For those that don't know, Brenda is known for her annual coat showing. She just gave you a little snippet of really of what she does, and she wasn't able to do her annual coat show this year, so we were happy to have her be a part of our Black Artist Marketplace. And I see so many people watching. I see Dee Alexander, Brenda Troy, you know, Mel, I see you, Gwen, I see you, Beverly, Tite, Phyllis Spencer, who's one of the models, all commenting and loving. And just if you need one of those pieces, I know that you do, contact her directly. Her number is 718-638-7624. And she does have an Etsy page or Etsy shop. I think it's Tribal Truths Collection. So those are a couple of ways that you can contact her and get one of those pieces.
yeah, and I hope you noticed that there was Lavonda in the scene, because if you usually come to my show, you've seen Lavonda.
Yes.
Lavonda's been my spokesman or my person for a long, long time, and she's also a spokesperson for Brenda Bay.
Yeah, those models were working it. Like they really were. That was a great presentation. And
Yeah,
it was
Lavonda.
pre-recorded if you guys didn't know. So
Yeah, Lavonda works for people that she really loves their stuff, and she really loves Brenda's work. So, you know, it just goes without saying that everybody loves Brenda. Brenda,
yes.
it's very special.
Yeah, how could you not love her? Okay. Who do we have coming up next? I know we have about 7 minutes or 6
Yeah,
minutes.
we have a little time. I think we could have ran Brenda a little bit longer. We cut her a little short, so we're going to be the ones that are sorry for that. But
Okay.
we have Kennan Leatherworks from Leslie Kennan from Dallas. She's from originally from Chicago and moved to Dallas. And what I do know about it is that she's an educator, and you will love her thing. She does her thing at school every day and then comes back home and puts together as much art as she possibly can. I first noticed her because of her TikTok video.
Okay, interesting. Tell me about that.
Oh, she does these little TikTok videos, and they're just wild. So I think you can see the relationship she has with her students through her little TikTok videos.
Oh, okay.
You know, so one of these days you'll have to check them out. I don't know if she's going to show any, but we'll find out.
I certainly will. And while we're just got a few minutes to go, we should give a rundown for tomorrow's artists.
That's correct. So starting off the show tomorrow will be Ella and I for our final hour that we're going to share. And then we're going to have Tite from Sister Fire. Sister Fire. And that's with a P. P-H-Y-E-R for fire. Okay. And I'll let you say the last three if you want.
Okay, we have Aziz Fashions. He's going to show us his wearable art out of New York. And then we have Adrienne Lockett. She is in New Jersey, showing her beautiful jewelry. Sylvia G Baby, she's at 5 to 6 tomorrow. She's out of Atlanta. And the last person is Deborah Shedrick, 6 to 7. We have a shorter day tomorrow. We are on from 1 to 7 on a Sunday so that we can get
Yeah,
some rest.
yeah, and it just reminded me that I'm an hour earlier, so it's not like 1 o'clock for me.
That is Eastern Standard Time, everybody.
Yeah.
1 through 7. 6 hours again, but 1 through 7. Okay, so make sure you come on a little bit earlier. It's not 4 o'clock tomorrow. It's a 1 o'clock start tomorrow, Eastern Standard Time.
Right. So we have Leslie Kennan in the house now, so we're going to put up her picture. She's joined us, and so we'll like I said, she's a gifted artist. She's from originally from Chicago, and now she lives in Dallas. So this is going to be a presentation of her work. She's kind of new. So this is Leslie Kennan of Kennan Leatherworks. Are you there?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I am in the house, baby. Yes.
Okay. Can we turn that camera so can we get that longer view there?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely.
There we go.
You know, I know the importance of the angle and the lighting. Let me tell you.
Okay.
I know.
There we go.
All
there
right.
we go. Now we get to see you a little bit better, a little bit more.
All right.
All right.
Okay. Okay, so
audience, go ahead on and introduce yourself, and it's all yours.
All right. All right. I'm ready to get started. My name is Leslie Kennan with Kennan Leatherworks, and this is my second time doing a show with Lavallee. The first time I enjoyed it so much. And I will tell you this, though. I'm so accustomed to running like a 2-hour-long show. Lavallee was like, you have 1 hour. So I was like, okay, I have to keep up with that. And then for this one, I know I have a little bit of a shorter time, so I'm going to keep it tight. I can't show everything, but I can show many things. So we're going to go ahead and have fun with that. So once again, yes, my name is Leslie Kennan. I'm from originally from Chicago, Chi-Town in the house, you know. South Side. And now I am in Dallas. Fell in love with making clutch bags about 10 years ago, and made leather clutches for a while. And then I got into jewelry, and that kind of like took off. So I've been just, delving into that and having a really good time. So I'm going to be showing some pairs, some singles, a few chokers. I do not have any big bags to show today, but I will be showing that at a different time. I do not know when, but soon. Okay, so number one, the first thing that I'm going to show you is a choker. This is number one, and I may put this on. I decided to wear this big old sweater. So this is, let me see. Let me get my camera. Ooh, there we go. All right. So this is a choker, hand-painted leather. I'm going to take it off and try it on. I had on my Lips hat earlier. I took it off because I got a little warm. I had on, yes, honey, you know I have one,
Yay.
You know I have a Lips hat, girl. I was doing a very Parisian looking thing earlier, but I said, I'm going to take it off. Oh, yes. Love it. Okay, and so this is the choker. I may have to take this earring off. Okay. This is the choker. And I have it on top of a very thick turtleneck sweater. Very, very thick. But of course, you can fit this directly to your neck. Okay. Let me move the camera down. Can you see? Okay, there we go. So it's a very cute little choker. I really wish I had on a smaller sweater or something you could see it, but I'm in my she shed. I just built a shed this week and had one built, and so it's a little chilly out here. Hadn't anticipated that, but so I'm like, I'm gonna have on the big sweater. So this is number one, and anything that you want from me is gonna be KLW and then the number for Kennan Leatherworks. So KLW and then the number, okay? And I do believe it's my payment information. Okay, I don't know if my payment information is up there, but I also have PayPal and Zelle, and they're lesliekennan@gmail.com. lesliekennan @gmail.com. So this first piece number 1 is $75. It's a leather choker. Once again, it's hand painted. Okay. So those are all individual pieces that were put onto the leather band. Now I cannot see the comments on here, so you guys would have to bear with me on that, but that was KLW number 1. Okay, the second one, this is KLW, this is number 2.
What was the price of number 1?
This one is number 2. And I'm going to try this one for you as well. And this one is 100. And this one, this one has brass mask and of course the hand painted pieces at the bottom. And you can fan this out. I have it all kind of like bunched up here together. But once again, this is leather, hand painted. And then I have brass cowrie shells, leather lace on there. I don't know if you can see it. Okay, I'm just gonna spread it out. And you can spread it out or you can wear it all together. I had it all together earlier. Okay. And again, this is a really fun choker. A lot of people were asking me for chokers last time. And so I was like, you know, I should probably go ahead and make some chokers. And I don't know, I want to make sure you can see it. So I want to tilt this down just a wee bit. Okay. So we can see all of the different layers. Okay. All righty. So this is KLW2, KLW number 2. This is the second one. Okay.
Give the price as well, Leslie.
Yes, this one is 100 even. And oh, for my BAM, there is no shipping. No shipping. Now, if you live in Europe or in Africa, I may have to switch that up a little bit, but there's no shipping. No shipping. And here it is. This is so odd. Okay, learning my camera angle from in the landscape mode. Okay, that's number 2. So KLW2, and again with the brass and like the brass and the cowrie shells, and it's just a fun piece. And where's my number 2 so I can put it back? Okay, and number 1 and number 2. All right, now we're going to get into my a pair of earrings. This is a black and white pair. This is number 3, KLW number 3. And so on here, let me move this back a little bit. On here we have, once again, all of my earrings are hand painted. And you can see at the very top, let me make sure I get it into the camera. I think I have a little bit of a glare. Okay, can you get it together, girl? I'm gonna go back and then we come back up this way. I don't know if you can see.
It's perfect.
The bead. I am going to learn this. Okay, so we have little beads at the top, and these beads, I forgot exactly what they're called. They're out of Africa as well. And each one of these earrings has 3 different panels that were all hand painted. So we have 3 different hand painted panels. And I want to just point out all of the ear hooks, all the ear wires, all the brass that you see, that's all hand done. I don't buy anything prefab. I make it, which you could probably tell by the condition of my hands right now. Everything is hand made. And so these are about 6 or 7 inches long. Yeah, about 6 or 7 inches long. And they're super lightweight. Very, very lightweight leather, hand painted leather. And the paint doesn't go anywhere because this paint is leather paint. So it is especially made for leather because I don't want anything to be cracking on you. Your pieces, your Ken and Leatherworks pieces should last you forever. You should not have to, you know, send them back or whatever. If you do, I will gladly take them back and repair whatever I need to repair. But the paint and everything that I do for the earring is designed to make that color last forever. This is number 3, KLW3, and these are 80. KLW3, and these are 80. In fact, most of the pairs, I have a few pairs that are a little bit less, but most of the pairs are right at about 80 because of all the work that goes into them. Okay, so this is a single. This is KLW4, and number 4 is 45. And again, we have hand painted, and we have 3 different layers of color. Let me put that up a little bit closer. I'm hoping that you all can see that. Hand painted, and then again with the, that's a paper bead. That is a painted paper bead at the top. And I got this on a strand of beads from the Pan African Connection, one of my favorite stores in Dallas. And just like that other little yellow and black bead, I love the yellow and black bead. It just adds something. And I like to have a lot of little details. I love the small details. Everything has to be, like when people are standing next to you and they're looking at your earring, I'm just going to try this one on. When they're looking at your earring, I want them to be like, oh my gosh, look at the detail. Look at the work that went into that. Look at the work that went into that, okay? Just a bunch of color, like an explosion of blue and green. And I really love the, I want to say, I guess you would say aquamarine coloring that it has. It's such a calming. I fell in love with this color combination this summer. As those of you who have followed and supported me this summer, you know I fell in love with the blue and the green combination. And I said I was going to call this my Pisces collection because it was, look at that. It's nice and long. And I want to tell you too, I don't know if you if you're on Facebook, if you've seen, oh my goodness, I'm losing my names right now. There's so many of my customers, and I don't even want to call them my customers. I want to call them my supporters who have really supported me, who have been rocking the singles lately. And I'm like, yes, and you all are killing it. You are killing it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for rocking Ken and Leatherworks. I love it. I love it. I love to see it on you. You all have made me up my game. I'm like, let me put some lipstick on. Let me put some makeup on so I can look decent, because the people who have purchased my pieces, you all are killing it. You're killing it. And I look a little pixelated. Got some rain going on here, but we're going to just push through. Okay, so that was KLW4. And once again, it is a first come, first served basis. So if you see something that you like, of course, I'll be taking the first person that says, you know, mine, KLW4, okay? So just make sure you have the, I really love this piece. Can you tell? I really love that. Okay. All right. Actually, I love them all. I went a different direction with KLW5. This is number 5. And on this one, I'm getting a little bit of a glare. Let me change it over here. Okay. No, I still do need that light. Okay. On this one, I did a little something different. I don't know if you can tell that I have pink and red and yellow. I wanted to play with the fall colors. As much as I love the blue and the green, I really wanted to play with the fall colors, and I also wanted to play with the ear wires. I love doing the squiggly ear wires. I don't know if you can see. Let me put it against my sweater. Can you see that? So it's not just like a regular ear wire. I kind of played with it a little bit. Doesn't really change the weight of the earring very much because of the gauge of wire that it is. So I'm very, I don't want to say persnickety, but I'm very specific about the metals that I choose and also the weight of the earring. I don't want an earring to be pulling your ear down. I want it to be weightless so that when you put it on, you don't have to think about it anymore, okay? It's not something that's like pulling your ear down or feeling heavy in your ear. It's very lightweight. And I love doing a lot of different designs. It's all in the details. It's all in the details. I do like a simple earring as well, but when it comes to like my painted pieces, it has to be, you know, It has to have detail in it. You have to have fun with it, okay? When it does kind of go with this cuff, I made this earlier today. Yes. Love playing around with the leather. Love, love, love it. Okay, so this is KLW number 5, and this one is also 45. And again, it's a single for 45. Much like Lavallée was talking about the ear spheres, there's one, okay, for the 45. All right. So there we go with that one. Again, I had, this is really a cute earring. And when I'm making them, I'm always looking down at the table at them. And so it's very rare that I will actually pick one up and put it down. I do also wipe all of my earrings down. As Chanel busted me out before, I keep my little alcohol swab. So, COVID is real. So I want to make sure everyone is safe. Okay. So that is KLW number 5. Number 5. Okay. And now we're getting into the black and the white. The black and the white. I had so many people ask me about doing black and white. I did some black and whites and I was like, oh, these are cute. And they were gone. Like, I had them up and they were gone. And I didn't make any for myself. I still do not have any for myself. And that hopefully will be the case again today. So this is black and white. You see, once again, okay, looks like whenever I get really close, it gets a little fuzzy. So I'm just going to maybe put them against my sweater so you can see them a little bit better. Okay, so we have, this is a, some kind of, it's a glass bead. I have little brass beads at the top too. Glass beads. And I got this off of a strand from Africa. And then also, again, I have the painted paper bead. Okay, so once again, they're very, very super lightweight. They're black and white, so they kind of go with everything. I put the red and blue on there just to kind of give it a little, little something extra. Okay, just a little something extra for you. Again, super lightweight, super, super lightweight, and kind of, they go with everything. Okay, they go with everything. This one is KLW6, KLW6, and these are also, like I said before, these are 80. Okay, so hand painted. The brass is hammered, and of course, like I said before, I love the detail. I have a very African aesthetic. I don't know if you can tell, and that's not, of course, I know Africa is not a monolith, but just that I love the African aesthetic. And so I try to use as many beads and pieces and notes and design as I possibly can in my pieces. So you'll see that over and over. A lot of the beads, I'll say this is from the strand I got from, the Pan-African Connection here in Dallas. It's just, I love my roots. I love my heritage. So, all right. Okay, I'm going to hold these back a little bit because it seems to get a little pixelated when I get close. Okay, so once again, hand painted, black and white. Each one of the panels has its own design on them. Okay, and it's all about the attention to detail and design. It's just about having fun. Okay, so if one panel ends up in front of the other, it's like a whole different earring, right? It's a whole different look. Okay, and once again on the wire, if you notice, I'm just going to put this one down. This is a pair. Oh, this is with me holding my hand up. That is not doing me any good. I need something dark. Okay, well, I'm going to use my hand for right now. That's all I have. Okay, again, no, I use a sweater. Again, you can see playing around with the ear wire. It's not just a regular, ear wire, which I do have those too, but wanted to have some fun with it. Again, it's all in the detail. Okay, so we have another, what do you call it? Wrapped, paper wrapped, what do you call it? A bead, a wrapped paper bead, and the black and the white. And I'm hoping that you all can see these, that I'm not going too fast. I'm trying to get through the whole program here because I cannot see the comments. So
You're doing just fine. We can
Oh.
see wonderfully. Okay.
Awesome. Awesome. Okay. So this is KLW 7, and these are 80. Okay. And yes, there's a little bit of a discount on that because the singles, like a single would typically be, 45. And so the two of them together would be 90. But in the spirit of Black Friday, and Bamboozle, Lavallee, this is number 7, and these are 80. Okay, 80. All right, so I'm going to go to a single. It's a black and white single. And I don't know, most of you know my friend Chanel. My friend Chanel's like, you have to do something that says Black Wall Street or Black Lives Matter. So I'm like, look, I'm as black as they get. I am a vendor. Look, Black money matters, Black lives matter, all of it. And I did some this summer where I had like Black Wall Street. That's my mommy in heaven telling me to stop talking so much. Okay, so here we go. Black Wall Street. Okay, and I took on this one. Okay, again, we have the hand painted there. All of them are hand painted, obviously, right? On this one, I used a piece of leather and rolled that up as a bead. And again, I have the brass beads that I'm gonna put it in for my sweater that are out of I wonder if I turn this light off, if I can, that will make a difference when I have a glare. Maybe it's the other light. Okay, so I'm gonna put those up. There we go. That's what it is. There we go. So as you see, I have the 2 brass beads and I have the white leather that I have rolled up with the gold paint on it, and that is serving also as a bead. When I say serving, I mean it is serving as a bead. All right, so there we go with that one. And again, this is number 8, KLW 8. It is 45. This is KLW 8, 45. Yas. Okay. All righty. On that same vein, on the same light, I have number 9, KLW 9 is next. KLW for Kennon Leather Works. Number 9 just has that fist of power, baby. That fist. Okay. Black power. Okay. Economic Black power. I did do a little Sankofa, little hand painted Sankofa in there. And then I also have the kind of a spiral print, if you will, that I kind of like cut off a little bit. So we have the fist. Okay. Power to the people. Power to the people. And the people showed up and showed out in November, didn't they? Try to take it away. They've been trying to take it away, but we showed up and showed out. That is the power of the people working as a collective. We get more done. Okay. Okay, I'm messing up. Okay, here we go. All right, is the camera down here? Okay, I'm tripping. Okay, so that is KLW number 9. KLW number 9, once again, is $45. Now, we're going to go on to number 10, which is also $45. This is KLW 10, and I brought the fuego with this one. Had to put some fire in your life. Okay, so again, the red, the yellow, the paper beads, the black and yellow beads. Played around with the ear wire on that one. You all forgive me for, maybe I'll turn on the black hand side, you can see it better. Okay, played around with the different colors, hand painted. And I just, you know what? It's all about having fun with your pieces. I'm gonna put this one on too. Kind of goes with the cuff a little bit. Okay, nice and long, just really a lot of fun. Again, super lightweight, super lightweight. You can have so much fun with these. Some of you, if you shop with me before, I've done this color combination in the past, and so you can match this up with something you already have, which is one of the most wonderful things I love about doing the singles, because it's not like you're just stuck with that pair of earrings. You can always mix and match, play around. You don't have to do, a red, yellow, and orange with a red, yellow, and orange. You can do a red, yellow, and orange with a black and white. Okay, and it's still a fun look. You can have fun with it. I'm gonna put this back down. This is number 9. Okay, so this is number 10, KLW 10, it's 45. And again, if you shop with me before, I have PayPal and Zelle, and I also have Cash App, okay? Cash App is $ Leslie N. Kennon, $ Leslie N. Kennon. Okay, so that's that one. Can you all tell I like modeling my earrings? Okay. All right, let me move on because it's 7:22, and I know Mr. Lavallee. I see his face on the screen. He looking like this. I know I better hurry up.
Oh no, come on. I'm sitting here watching. Go right ahead.
Okay.
I'm just looking at you. Go right ahead.
I'm keeping the show tight today, sir. Okay. Okay, these are number 11, KLW 11. Again, those super peaceful colors. Leslie, come on, put in the camera, girl. Put in the camera. Okay, there we go. And so we can see again with the ear wires, I kind of did like a little star type thing. We have the brass beads. We have the painted paper beads. And there was a company in Dallas, and I don't know, I got these also from Pan African. I love getting my beads. Black owned, Black owned stores, Black owned businesses. But there were several groups of ladies in Africa who were rolling these paper beads as a means to support themselves and their families. And I was like, oh, that's dope. And so I try to ask where they're from. I know that at the Pan African Connection, that Akwete, she's dealing with the real deal. It's not like, it's all staying in the same hand, so to speak. It's staying in the family, so to speak. And so I absolutely love. Now, again, we have the leather, and all these are hand painted. I need to slow down. They're all hand painted, and they're so much fun. No one is going to have your earrings. There have been some people who have gotten close to the design, but no one is going to have your earrings. Nobody is going to have your earrings. Okay, they're so much fun. They're lightweight. Oh, I'm going to hold on to these. I cannot. That's not what this show is about. But these are fun. Fun. And they're kind of like summery colors, but really just to kind of spruce up any outfit. You can rock these, right? You can rock these with all black. I'm always in black, right? Always in black. So I always need a pop of color. Always need a pop of color. So that's a pair. That is KLW 11. And I'm putting them back where they're supposed to go. KLW 11. And this is KLW 12. This is a single. Okay. Same kinds of colors, again with the guess a little bit of a delay. With the brass, I kind of played around a lot with the ear wire on that. And it's also kind of a longer earring. Once again, I did all the panels like different colors. Okay, I have these two together, right? I'm going to try this one on for you as well. And as you see, very long, luxurious, gorgeous earring. This is number 12, right? And these are 45 a piece, but if you got these two together, okay, we're looking at 80. If we get these two together, okay, because this is the other single. So you see, it kind of gives you it's a cohesive look, but it's not a boring, same old look. This is number 4 once again. I'm going to put this one back. Okay. Okay, 726. Okay, Kenny, you're doing good. You're doing good. All right, so here is this is number 12. This is KLW 12. Okay, KLW 12. And once again, super lightweight. You put it on, you forget you have it on. Okay, KLW 12. And once again, that is 45. All right, KLW. Let me make sure I'm staying in order. KLW 13. Okay. And this one is also 45. This one, we have a yellow bead at the top. We have a hand. This came off of a veg tan hide, which I think, oh God, what was his name yesterday who talked about the different types of hides. So I hand dyed that. Okay, get it together, girl. Okay, here we go. Hand dyed it, and then we painted the panels again. And this is a really long, elegant earring too. Just had a lot of fun with these. Just simple and elegant. And I think I'm making all of my earrings really long because I don't have any hair. See, maybe this is my hair. This is my hair. Okay.
That makes sense.
This would be my hair. Give me the little,
Yeah, I can see that.
You can see that.
Yeah.
You got a head full of hair, head full of curly, beautiful hair. I cut all mine off. My husband's like, today, okay, you know what? I'm going to have to straighten you out because I cut it off this afternoon. It's not even, I know, but whatever. But yeah, this is my hair. This is what I play with. Okay, and this is KLW 13. Okay. All right, KLW 14. This is another pair, $80. And this one, these I kind of played around with the leather string. I love playing, let me turn this around. I love playing with the leather string. I get a big kick out of that. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say leather string, leather cord. And it just adds another little bit of texture to the pieces. So we have the cord in there, and we put that on the top so you guys can see. And so the cord is also, it coordinates with the paint that I put on here with I am tripping, the yellows and the blues. And it's just kind of running through there. And you can scrunch the earring up too, if you want to. You can scrunch it up a little bit. So it kind of gives it a little bit of a different look. If you want to scrunch it, it's a scrunchie. So you can scrunch it up or you can leave it where it's nice and long like that. Fun, 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 fun. I need to have some music. You don't have to dance like this. In fact, yeah, don't do that because people will start just looking at you like they look at me. It's like, oh, poor baby. All right, that's number 14. Number 15, very, very similar. Number 15, these are 60. These are 60. We still have the blues, and the green. Okay, a little touch of gold on there. I don't have the beads, all the beads on those, because some people don't really like beads. I just want it to be kind of simple. I'm gonna try and turn on this one. Let me see about this lighting, y'all, because this is driving me bananas. Bananas. Let's turn that one off and let's see if we do better. Okay, a little bit better. A little bit of glare. Let me turn it over here. Okay, this is, oh, there we go. There we go. You got the magic right there. I'm finally figuring it out like 30 minutes later, right? Okay, so these are 60. And somebody told me these look like butterfly wings. And I'm like, okay. So if you want to call these the butterfly wings, you can call them that. These are KLW 15, and these are 60. Okay. See that pop of color, even from like far away, if someone sees you, you get that pop of color from across the room. Okay. And it's, oh my God, blue against brown skin. right? And we have all different shades of brown. It pops, does it not? Like the blue lipsticks. I used to be like, oh my God, blue lipstick and blue hair, but it pops. It pops. Or as my son says, it slaps. It slaps. Is that the new word? I don't know. All right. It slaps. The brown and blue popping together. That's KLW 15. Okay, it's 7:31. I better hustle. All right. KLW 18 is a single. It's 45, and this one has a lot of crazy painting on it. All right, and I wanted to play with different colors because color is fun. Color is fun. I have the different glass beads at the top of it. Okay. Color is fun. We got red. We have red and green. Okay, now I'm making it fuzzy. Looks a little pixelated. Red and green. We have some blues in there. Everything. All the colors. Greens, beans, tomatoes, potatoes. Everything. Okay. I love a colorful piece of jewelry. I love a colorful piece of jewelry. That's KLW 18, and that one is, once again, is 45. Okay. All right, you all notice that I have on my young girl lashes. Every time I go anywhere, you see these young girls, and they will have lashes, and they're out to here. And I said, you know what? Go for it. Go for it. Try it out. So that's what I did. So these are really long. I could probably fly away if I blink my eyes real. Okay. All right. This is a medicine bag. This is KLW 19. KLW 19, and this one is 70. And again, this one is I dyed the bag. It was a veg tan. I dyed it, and we have an African bone bead at the bottom. An amber-like bead. This is not the actual resin, but it's a really beautiful orange bead at the bottom. We have these brass filigree beads. These are out of Africa as well. I love my people. I love the artistry out of Africa. This is 70. It's adjustable. Now you can wear it long. Okay. You can wear it long. I'm going to tilt this down just a wee bit. Okay. You can wear it long like a necklace. And people say, what is a medicine bag for? It's kind of in the ancient traditions of the African medicine man or the Native American medicine man. They would carry their herbs or stones or whatever with them so they could, you know, carry them easily to help heal people. And I saw that the idea, and I was like, like the talismans and amulets and all that kind of stuff. I love that kind of thing. You can put whatever you want in here. This one is a little bit larger. I don't make them to put things into them. So I'm not making them for your cell phone to fit. I'm not making them for your credit cards to fit. These are really a decorative piece. Okay. You can wear it long, or you can tie it up a little bit tighter to your neck and wear it as a choker. Okay, you can wear it a little bit tighter up to the neck. Okay, and again, it is purely decorative. In my own personal ones, I have important dates, poems, and I know Chanel always turns her nose up at me, but I also have scripture in my personal one. Okay, you guys have seen my little brown one. Just a beautiful piece. Very, very versatile. And it's a conversation starter because people go, oh, what do you have in there? And you can make up something like, oh, it's a stone. And you can put your stones in there too. If you're a person who carries a lot of stones and that kind of thing, you can definitely do that. Okay, 7:35. Keep pushing, Kenan. Wait, I skipped over 20. So 20 must be over here. Okay, here's 20. KLW 20. And this one is my bumblebee bag. And it's not really a medicine bag at all. It's really just a pretty necklace. Again, we have the hand-painted leather, hand-dyed, the African bone bead at the bottom. And this one, just put it on, and it's just a really, what's the word I'm looking for? Impactful piece, I guess you would say. Yeah. So I like things that are unexpected. Someone was saying, oh, all women should have pearls. I do have pearls also, but I love a piece that kind of like speaks to you. Okay. And this is something that would make me stop and go, excuse me, what is that? What do you have on? You know, that's the kind of thing I like to have. I like to have the conversation piece. And so this one is 70. And once again, it's not brass cord, brass, brass, I guess, fixtures, whatever. Leather cord, hand dyed, veg tan leather with the bone bead at the bottom. Okay. And this one is 70. And this is number 20. So this is KLW 20. All righty. Did I miss 17? I also missed 17. Oh my gosh. Please forgive me, guys. All right. 17. It's another medicine bag. This one is blue. I did a little bit of, gee whiz, here we go. Did a little bit of hand painting on that. And then I also added the cowrie shells and the African symbol. This is brass, also from the Pan-African Connection, my favorite store. Brass beads, and of course, this is handmade, I guess you would call them handles. And this one is, it's big enough to just put around your neck. I can adjust it. I can make this longer. It's on a blue leather cord. If you rather have black, I can do that. I don't have yellow. I thought I had yellow to go with this, but I don't. So it's another really cute piece. And then that bright, bright, bright blue with the yellow. So again, you can just have like your single in this piece, and boom, you have an ensemble. And the one thing I love about jewelry, and the one thing I love about like some of the pieces that Shakoti was showing and some of the pieces that Brenda just showed, you can still have your wardrobe and just add that extra little punch, the extra little pop of color, that coat, the coats. You can do it and not, have to revamp your entire wardrobe. So your accessories, super important. Your coats, bags, super, super important. I also make bags. I do not have any ready for you today. All right, so I'm going to go on. That was number 20. I'm going to go on to 21. I know I kind of skipped around a little bit. If my son was helping me right now, he would be having a fit because he likes for things to be in order. This is a pair. We have a little bit more of that asymmetry going on. Okay. Once again, playing around with the wires and all those beautiful, beautiful, beautiful beads. I have a little bone bead in here, but then also the paper wrap beads. And this is a piece of it's like a base metal bead, which is pretty dope. I kind of played around with color again. I love cowrie shells, so I had to include one of those at the bottom. Not quite as big as the cowrie shells that Lavalley uses on his bracelets, which I love. And Chanel has 4 of those. And if I ever get to Chicago anytime soon, I might have to borrow those, or I may just buy my own. Okay. So again, if you're not into just, the leather, you just want the beads, here's some beads. Beads, beads, beads. And they're not the exact same thing. Again, you have a little bit of asymmetry there and a lot of color, still a lot of color. And this is a really dope pair of bangles. This is KLW 21. These are 65. Okay. And I have just a few more. I'm looking at 739. I am doing very good. Okay. Did I skip over 16? Oh my gosh, please forgive me. I skipped over number 16. Oi. All right, I'm going to get it together. Number 16. Holy cow. Number 16 is a choker. This one is 70. And this one we have, I'm trying to look at myself and do this at the same time. And again, these are chokers, so they fit against the neck. Of course, I would choose to wear a big old turtleneck, but it is kind of like chilly outside right now. Okay, and so we have that, a bone bead. We have a couple of brass beads, also African inspired there with the amber. I may have, next time, I think I do this, Mr. Lavalley, I'm going to record mine. I'm going to record. Okay. They like it live? All right. I keep touching everything. Okay. So here's another choker, and I have these little, I'm going to put this up a little bit closer because I love the detail in these beads. I'm a details person, as I've said before. Love, 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 love the detail. I am that person like pre-COVID that would just stand there and be like, can I see that? Let me see the back. You know, I'm that kind of person. And I've done that. I did that to, what's her name? Ma. Oh, I forgot Ma. Oh my God, she's going to kill me. Beautiful, beautiful young lady who brought some of my stuff. And her partner had made her a beautiful necklace, beaded necklace. And Ma Sarah. Just gorgeous. And I was like, oh, can I see it? Can I touch it? And I try not to be weird with people, but yeah, you see that the detail in the beads. Fun stuff. So this is number 16. And number 16, once again, this choker is 70. All right. And once again, like I said before, I want you to have these pieces. I want you to be able to pass these pieces down to, you know, younger relatives or what have you, or to your daughters or sons, whoever. I want them to last forever. When I'm dead and gone, I still want Ken Leatherworks brand, not the brand, but the pieces to still be here. If you've ever gone to like a museum, like we went to the Smithsonian and we were looking at the tombs and the jewels, the brass stayed around forever. The leather stayed around forever. Now, of course, some of it was in, you know, the conditions that they were stored in were, you know, conducive to, you know, to them lasting a long time. But at the same time, it's like, man, I want my pieces to have that kind of staying power. And so I do not use plastic. I do not use things that are going to fall apart. I refuse. I will pay the extra money to get some. Okay, here we go. I will pay the extra dollars to get something that is quality made. Okay. I could put any kind of paint on my leather. I'm like, no, it has to be formulated for leather. It has to have a shine to it. It has to have a sheen. You know, it has to work, you know? And so that's why everything is handmade. I can account for it. All of my ear wires, everything, because I've played around with different metals and I've had people go, oh, my ear is itching. I'm like, oh no, we won't have that. I will need to correct that situation immediately. And so with the style, I'm also thinking about just longevity, style, fun, color. I want you to enjoy your pieces, okay? I want you to learn to enjoy the stairs, okay? Learn to enjoy the stairs. When people are walking up to you and they're like, oh, what's that? I want you to be like, yes, you're right. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, you should be staring. Yes, you should. Okay, just have fun with it. Enjoy your pieces. Let me pull this one off. And let them last forever and ever and ever and ever. Okay, this is number 22. As I was doing all that talking, number 22. This is once again hand painted, the turquoise and blue, turquoise and black on the white leather, and then the paint covered paper beads. Okay, that's number 22. Look at me. I only have 3 more things to show and I haven't gone over. And I'm going to check the comments as soon as my turn is done, but I'm doing really, really good. Really good. And those of you who have been on with me and Chanel, you know, Antoinette knows. I can't see everybody who's on there. I don't know if Mel's on there. I don't know if Dana is on there. If you're on, you know, we keep it up. We keep it going for like 2 hours at a time. So I am rocking and rolling. This is another, of course, I keep saying hand painted as if you don't know. I painted, but I wanted to do it on white because I am always, like I said, in black. But some people like really, really bright, you know, colors. And so you have to switch it up. You have to switch it up. Okay. I will tell you this, though, as much as I'm talking about all black, oh my God, Ella, Girl, those eggplant and mustard colored hats yesterday, you were killing me. You were killing me. I was dead. I was like, no, no, stop. Oh, but I'll be back, sweetie. I will be back. Let me tell you.
Yes, you just started on your collection of Lips hats.
Yeah. yes, I am. Yes, I am. I was like, oh my God, I want everything. Yes, and it was so funny. We were talking about that earlier. I did a live earlier, and we were talking about the shapes of the hats. And I was like, me and my friend Chanel both were making an ugly face. You know, something is so good, you make the ugly face. We're like, girl, but did you see how she had it like this right here? And then it came like this. It was love. I'm like, between you and Shakoti, I don't even know. It's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem.
Just to let you know, you've got 5 minutes left. You do
5 minutes. Okay,
yes.
5 minutes. All right, so this is number 23. Let me take this one out. And I have exactly 2 more pieces to show, and they're both, well, one is a single, one is a pair. This is number 24, KLW24. KLW24. You can check me out at on Instagram at Ken and Leather, at Ken and Leather. If you see something that you really, really liked, I would tell you what my website is, but it's not finished yet because every time I make something, I post it and I sell it. So I don't have anything to post on my website, which is a good problem to have. This is number 24, KLW24. And of course, this one had the little holes in it. You know, I had to play around. It's like, I want to put a little something extra in it. So put some holes in there. Peekaboo. Just to kind of give it another dimension or another little bit of fun. There we go. And I will probably have a lot of these pieces, whatever didn't sell today, online in the next day or so. I don't have any shows planned, but I know within this next 2 weeks, right before the holiday, of course, I'm going to do something. I'll have my bags out, a couple of them anyway. Okay. This is number 25, and I know I'm getting right up to the time. I am almost finished. Look at me. I got 2 minutes to spare, well, a minute and some seconds. This is number 25. Let me put these up close to the, and they are, this is hand painted, like I took them, you know, I punched the holes in there and I couldn't see the holes, so I painted them gold so I could see. So this is another pair. We have beads, we have leather, we have gold, we have hand painting, and they're just another fun pair. Number 25, KLW25, KLW25, and these are 80. KLW25, that is my 25 pieces. What? I did it. I'm proud of myself. Proud of myself. All right. You can catch me at Ken and Leather on Instagram or Ken and Leatherworks Dallas on Facebook. Thank you so much. This was a big joy.
Yes.
I'm happy I could do this before I have to go back to work on Monday.
All right. That was,
like I said before, she teaches, what grade do you teach?
7th grade, Texas history, which is funny because I'm from Chicago. So, yep, 7th grade, Texas history.
You know what? You got a lot of great comments, and quite a few pieces of yours have gone 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and some more and more.
Yes.
So, lovely hand painted leather pieces, conversation pieces.
Thank you.
Really enjoyed them.
I think one of the comments was from Fern, and she asked if you could do something special. I think she wanted. I think someone wanted something special on one. They wanted you to do a single piece, but you'll see it in the comments, I'm sure.
Okay. I'm going to go check the comments right now because I'm going to leave the room on time like a big girl.
You've got a few minutes.
So you got a few minutes.
We're going to keep you for a little bit longer.
Okay. Well, then you know what? I will show you one more. Then I will show you one more. I'm just gonna talk through. This is a piece that I was kind of playing around with. I'm gonna let's call it number 27, and it's a little bit different from what I usually do. And once again, my friend Chanel was like, I don't know. I'm like, I really like it. It's a lot of fun. I didn't do all the painting I usually do, but I just, it's just fun. Just a fun piece. I keep saying fun, but that's what I was having when I was making it. So.
Yes,
And
I
this
like
one is
that. It
awesome.
reminds me of a mobile.
Of a who?
A mobile.
Yes, it was kind of that idea.
Yeah.
I had all these beautiful dyes that I got in these leather dyes, and I was like, it kind of reminded me of going back to school and crayons and that kind of thing. Even though my kids are too old for crayons, or they think they are.
Okay.
Yeah. So I really enjoyed this. Thank you guys once again.
Someone did say a comment, and I have the same question because I do not have pierced ears. Can any of them be converted to either clips or screwbacks or something for those that don't have pierced ears?
What I have done in the past is I've done like an ear cuff where it goes over the ear, so you still get the dangle. And I had those this summer, and I don't think I have any, but I do like the ear cuffs. I haven't found a really good clip-on yet. I think I'm gonna have to go with screwbacks because the clip-ons that I've had, they don't have that enough tension. You know what I mean? So I think the screwbacks may be something that I can certainly take a look at, and they can all be converted. Absolutely, absolutely.
That's just a comment from one of the customers, and me too. So I'll look for that in the future.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. It was wonderful.
Thank you.
I really, really enjoyed your show, and
thank you.
I think you did well.
Okay. All right. Well, I just need to just go ahead and drop off now?
Yeah, I think you can go ahead on it. Don't drop off. You can you can leave the room.
I'll start showing you more
stuff.
Drop
off.
Okay, don't drop. Okay, because I'll start pulling out more stuff like this is number 28, but I'm not gonna do that. And thanks a lot for putting me after Brenda. Oh my God, her stuff was gorgeous.
Thanks for putting everybody after Brenda. Brenda doesn't show that often, and when she does show, it's usually on the East Coast, so you probably never get a chance. That was really an opportunity for a lot of us to see her work.
Yeah, she showed up and showed out. All right, so I'm going to leave. You all have a good evening. Thank you again, and I'll go back and I'm going to go check my comments. And thank you all at home. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Leslie. Take care.
All right, thank you, Leslie. All right. So that was a treat for you, right? You weren't familiar with her stuff.
I wasn't. I don't think maybe I have in glancing, but I've not seen like the whole body of work like that. So beautiful pieces. I like the fact that it was hand painted leather, lightweight. I'm just looking for those pieces that I can wear. I need.
Yeah. And her cuffs. She didn't show very many of her cuffs, but I think she makes some lovely cuffs.
The red cuff she had on was fantastic. I think she got a lot of comments on that and maybe sold it as well. So. Yeah, I'm sure that was good. So, next time I'm sure we'll have her again. I say again, I'm already saying we're having another show sometime soon.
Yeah, well, we got so many people. I mean, I saw some of the artists that say we didn't invite them, and it wasn't about us not trying to invite you. Believe it or not, we between the two of us, we know all the artists, so it wasn't we weren't trying to slight anybody. And we're hoping that we can build a show so that probably we can build more artists into the show. That's what our hope is, so our future looks bright. I'm hoping that maybe even next month we could put something else together for the holiday season. I know that's coming up. So I'm hoping we can do something like that. And add a little entertainment. I mean, there were some artists that I would really like for you to hear their poetry. I know some New Orleans poets that are, they're just down. So I would really love to have some of them on our set, or a musician or two. So we're trying to build and we're going to try and expand a little bit. So that's the whole key to everything. And we need your support. So what we need you to do is like our channel, subscribe to us, have watch parties for us. Just help us out. I mean, this is our only opportunity to show our work. We can't show it at any of the festivals or marketplaces or anywhere. So this is a way for us to do it, and I think it's a good way. We don't have to leave home, so we can give you better prices, and you get a chance to really learn a little bit more about the artists. Everybody has very special talents.
Yep, exactly. I'm back. You lost me for a minute there, but I'm back.
Okay.
Oh, you know what I just said about that, and already someone's commenting on, yes, you must do a Christmas show. So, ooh. We shall see.
Yeah, well, we know it's Kwanzaa, but we'll have to figure it out, a little, maybe pre-Kwanzaa is what we'll call it.
Yep.
Because we want to stay true to the culture also.
New Year's, something along those lines, yes.
Yeah, but we will be in the planning stages of trying to do our next show, and we'll try to have more artists, some different artists, so we are going to try it,
Okay. Well, we have 4 minutes, so if we're going to introduce the next artist, and that's on you today.
Yeah, that is on me.
Okay.
I don't guess he's in the house yet, but we'll be awaiting him, and so he's a special treat. He's from Detroit originally, and now in Houston, self-taught artist. And like I say, I think the first time I saw his work, I went to his booth and bought a piece from him, because I could just tell, by his work, his affection for what it was that he was doing. Artists know other artists. I guess that's the way that goes. But so I'm hoping that, is he in the house now? Is LaShawn here to join us now or not? I guess not. So we'll wait another minute or two. I see some of you are commenting about our show. Yeah, you can see yesterday's show. Of course you can. All you have to do is go to YouTube or watch it back on Facebook. You can go to YouTube and watch it at Bamboozle by Lavallee, or you can watch it on Facebook, Black Friday Black Artists Marketplace. There we did yesterday's show. You can review it. You can review today's show by going on YouTube. So they're both available to you. All you have to do is just, like I say, Bamboozle by Lavallee. All right, is Mr. Bill in now?
Hey.
And Mr. Bill is in the house now.
There he is. Hello.
All right, my brother. Good to have you in the house.
It's good to be in the house.
All right. We've been waiting all day long for you, my brother. I told people, you're going to knock them out. So they ready for you?
Thank you. Well, I'm going to do my best. Let me get my headsets on.
Okay.
All right.
Can you hear us? Okay. LaShawn, we did a little brief introduction for you. And seeing as you're here joining us in the room, can you tell us a little bit about yourself for those people out there that don't know you, have never seen your work? No, love to hear some more. And then the show is all yours.
Okay. Give me a second here. So, well, I saw a little bit of intro you guys did there as I was getting set up. And listen, I just want to say thank you, my brother, for putting this show together, Lavallee. It's been fantastic. I've been watching some of the other artisans do their thing, and this has been a wonderful experience. I'm not going to go too much into my background. You can read my bio on my website, or you can check me out on my Facebook page and watch some of my other shows and get a little bit more background on me as an artist. I'll say that I reside in Houston, Texas right now. I'm originally from Detroit, I've been here since 1991. I am mainly a painter, and I mainly work in acrylic paint. That's my main medium. The style that I use is Impressionism. And but I work in a lot of other mediums as well, and you'll see some of the other stuff this evening. So looking forward to sharing that with you guys. So I don't know if we got the process of placing orders this evening. We have a flat shipping rate of $15 for all our orders. You get a free gift with every order. When I say orders, for every package is $15. If you have multiple packages, you'll be charged additional $15 per package. You get a free gift with that. We have layaway. If you want to do layaway, you can always leave a message and let us know if that's something you're interested in doing, and we'll get that set up for you. To place your orders this evening, every item will have a number presented with it. And what you'll do is you'll put LB and this number, LB and this number in the comment section. And after you do that, we ask that you DM us your email, your mailing address, and so we can process your order for us. We invoice you and get your items shipped out to you. You can always see more of my work on my website, which is www.lashawnfield.com. And please, folks, do share these with your friends. Please share these videos with your friends. We want to get the word out, let people know what's happening out there. Let them support Black businesses. So, with that out
Okay,
the
hey, let me stop you for a second. I don't want you to get too far.
Sure.
I think if you move back a little bit, I think your camera is having a hard time trying to adjust to you, and I want people to be able to see. I think I want them to be able to see you, and your work is as clear as it can possibly be. So there, at that point right there, your camera adjusts really nice to you. So
Okay.
I wouldn't come any closer than that because it's perfect right now. Okay.
All right, super.
All
Thanks
right.
for pointing it out to me.
All right.
Appreciate it. We strive for perfection around here. We strive for perfection. So, our first item of the evening, we're going to start off on some of the low end stuff. These are going to be great gift items. These are going to be coffee mugs. So, item number one. This coffee mug is entitled After the Set. These coffee mugs are dishwash and microwavable safe. They have the image on the front end of it. How's that? Is that showing up pretty good?
Yeah, that's working.
Yes.
Okay, super. The coffee mugs are going to be $15 today. $15. So item number two.
You need to turn that number around though.
Is backwards? That's wrong.
Yeah, that's backwards. Turn it the other way. That's correct.
There we go. Item number two.
There you go.
This is called Soulful Rhythm. Coffee mug, $15. Item number three. This is Soulful Serenade. It's the name of this mug. $15. Item number four. This mug is entitled Elba. $15. Item number 5. This was entitled Thoughts in Time. Thoughts in Time. There we go. Thoughts in Time. Okay, I'll be moving on to the next category are going to be wall plaques. Now these items I make great gifts. Wall plaques retail for, well, the sale price today is $25 for it. These items have strips on the back to hang them from. So you can either put them on your wall, or you can put them on an easel, put them on your desk, or you can frame them up.
And just so you know, if you don't know LaShun's work, this is all his original work that he has on these pieces, on these mugs and these wall plaques. Everything that you're showing is his original work.
Yes. This is going to be item number 6. And this one is entitled Somewhere to Turn. It's a title, this is right here. Somewhere to Turn. These are prints, reproductions on wood. $25. Item number 7. This one is entitled When My Work is Done. When My Work is Done. $25. Remember, if you see something you're interested in, just put LB and the number in your comment section. Item number 8. This one is a great piece for your children's room. Young man playing marbles. It's entitled Can't Miss. Item number 9. This was entitled Waiting for Lily. Waiting for Lily. $25. Wall plaques. Item number 10. This is the title After the Set. $25. Item number 11. This is Colored Girl. $25. Remember, they have the strips on the back. You can hang them, put them on an easel, frame them. They're versatile. Item number 12. This one is entitled Hummingbird. Hummingbird. Item number 13. Remember, put LB and the number. Put it in your comments. This is entitled Jewel. These are all $25. Item number 14. This is Martini Max. Martini Max.
I'm gonna stop you right there, LaShawn.
Sure.
Let me stop you right there because I think people are having a problem with your. See, sometimes like right now you're just crystal clear. Everything is sharp as you probably want it to be. So it's either your lighting. Maybe your lighting isn't as strong as something as you want it to be, because when you're holding up your images, they're saying that the pictures are blurry, that
So
they're not clear.
This is blur right here?
I think so. It looks clear to me from right there. It looks clear to me from right there. Is that true to you, too, Ella?
Yes,
She's not there.
I'm here. Yes,
Okay. Is that clear to you right there?
right there is good. It's not as blurry, not so much glare.
Yeah, not so much glare, and you don't pixelate. Okay.
Because I can pump up the lighting, but then I don't know if it's going to be too strong.
No, that's
You think we need
perfect.
more lighting?
But when you hold it back there like that, that's fine. That's
Fine. Okay,
perfect.
I'm coming in too close. I am trying to look at what it is. I am trying to look at it as well, and I'm not seeing it clear from the distance from me. So that's what it is. So,
Oh,
you guys
okay,
see
so
this-
we don't want anybody to get any impression that you know your stuff ain't clear, because I know it's clear.
Definitely.
Okay.
So this is item number 15 right here. This is item number 15. $25.
Can you see your comments, or you're not seeing your comments?
I
You're not
cannot
able to
see. I can't see the
can't,
comments.
right? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not seeing them.
First device landscape.
No, okay.
Can you turn the landscape?
It is landscape.
Item number 16. Well, folks, please send me your comments just the same. Someone will see them. This is bass player right here. Again, these are wall plaques. Great gifts. Great gifts. Item number 17. We have a few more to go, but I did want to give you a lot to choose as far as this selection. This is Smooth Rhythm. Item number 18. This is another piece out of the Color Girl series. Item number 19. Again, these are all $25. 19. And our last wall plaque, item number 20. The Letter. All right, from there, I'm moving on into something that I have, and it's just one item. This is only one item of this. So it's on a first come, first serve basis when it comes to this. This is going to be a coaster set. This is item number 21. This is the coaster set. It's a carrying case. And in this case, you have 6 posters. That is poster number 1. I hope that y'all can see these. Poster number 2. Poster number 3. Number 4. This is number 5. And this is poster number 6. This set of posters, 6 posters, this carrying case is $60. That's item number 21. Item number 22 is going to be some ceramic plates. Item 22, ceramic plates. This is the first one. This is at piece. Ceramic plates are going for $40. $40. Item number 23. Morning tea. These are for decorative purposes only. These are not functional. Can't eat up off of these. Item number 24 is in his presence. These are $40. All these are $40. Item number 25. This was entitled Garden of the Living. Garden of the Living. Item number 26. This one's entitled Dreaming. Again, these make for great gifts. Item number 27. Is the bass player. Item number 28. Smooth rhythm.
Can you pull those plates in just a little closer so we can start at the back and then go closer so people can
How's that?
really see the image?
How's that? Is that good or closer?
A little closer. There we go. So people can see. Yeah. Okay.
Item number 29. Yeah, I was concerned if you were getting if it was coming out blurry or not. You can let me know if it's blurry. So this is Lady Delta. Item number 30. This one's entitled Mr. Cool. Item number 31. This one is wow. This is my best seller.
Can we see it again? Put it up again.
This is my best selling image. And I'm drawing a blank as far as the name of it. This has never happened before. Oh, wow, this is not good. Deep in thought. Deep in thought.
So you have to be deep in thought to remember the name, huh?
Item number 32. Space entitled My Lord. Again, these are all $40. Item number 32. Lady Ivy. Item 33. is Somewhere to Turn. Somewhere to Turn. $40. These plates come with an easel, by the way, so you can display them. Item number 34. Come Sunday. And this, again, this is just partial of the collection. You can see the full collection on the website, www.LaShawnField.com. Item number 35 is entitled Night Mood. All right, we're moving right along. And what are you guys drinking? I'm doing water this evening. The next item. These are cutting boards. Now this is tempered glass. Tempered glass. It's a graded surface on the front here. On the back, you have protective bumpers on them, so it won't slide across the counter or anything like that. These are hard to break. It's tempered glass, so it doesn't break easy. It is microwavable, dishwasher safe, and heat resistant. You can put your hot pots on this. Then another great gift item. Our first one is item number 36, and it is morning tea. Morning tea. These are $60. You see, these are oversized cutting boards. Our next one is item number 37. This is Indigo Mood cutting board. Indigo Mood. Item number 38. This cutting board is Lady Delta. These really brighten up a kitchen. They're good accessories. Item number 39 is Miss Delta. That's the name of this one, Miss Delta. The next one is item number 40. Item number 40. This is At Peace. At Peace. Item number 41 is Come Sunday. Again, these are cutting boards. Next item is item number 42. And it is Lady Ivy number 2. Lady Ivy number 2. And our last cutting board of the evening is going to be item number 43. And it is Lady Ivy. And this is all about the gift items this evening for the most part, folks. So our next category, now this is something that you might buy for someone else or just something you want for your own home. These are wine and cheese sets. Wine and cheese sets. So let me show what you get. In these wine and cheese sets, you get the cutting board. Again, tempered glass. That is on the lid of the set. This is everything else that comes in the set. So what you get in this set is you get your knife. Excuse me. This is your cork. There's a cork. Then you get corkscrew. You also have a fork for your cheese. You have a knife for your cheese. And then you have a sip saver. This little ring here, sip saver for your wine bottles. Again, this comes like this. It comes assembled like this. It is hand signed. These sets are going for $80. $80.
And LaShawn, someone just commented they wanted to know the price of the larger cutting boards again.
The large cutting boards are $60.
Okay.
And the wine sets are $80. This is going to be item number 45. And it is Somewhere to Turn. It's the image. Excuse me. I'm sorry. The title of that one was not Somewhere to Turn. This is In His Presence. In His Presence is the name of this one right here. Item number 46, however, is Somewhere to Turn.
Okay, a little closer, they're not so clear. And then across the screen.
How's that?
A little better.
Do you need it closer than that?
Yes. There we go.
Appreciate that. And in case you didn't see the first one, that was number 45. I believe. Yeah, so this is 44 again. I want to get you close up a bit.
Perfect.
Item number 46. Number 46. This one is At Peace. Item number 47 is Deep in Thought. Again, these wine and cheese sets are $80. Item number 48. Wine and cheese set. This is Night Food. Now this is, you guys can see that that's close. No. Okay, so those are things for inside the home. Here's something that can go either inside or outside the home. This is one of my new projects. These are garden decor pieces. These are stainless steel metal pieces. And let me know what you think. Item number 49. This is entitled Touch. I'm going to come in close with it, but I want to try to get you a full view of it. This is an object that goes in your garden, go your lawn, it can go inside a flower pot. It makes for a great accent piece for either or. This piece is going for $40 too. That was item number 49. So item number 50. Another garden decor piece. This one is entitled Lily and Locks. And it's probably difficult to see. Y'all can let me know. This is much larger than the other one. The other piece was approximately 16 by 20. This is 18 by 24 inches. So 24 inches tall, 18 inches wide. Stainless steel. Lilies and Locks. It's the title of this one. See the stake at the bottom of it, going to the ground, into the side of the dirt. This one is $80. Okay, from there, we're going to go into some original pieces. These are hot off the easel for me. They're so hot, they haven't even been titled yet. So all we're going to have is a number. I'm going to know the sizes and the price. So this is item number 51. We Gotta come in close so you can see some of the detail. This is mixed media. It's foil, copper foil. It has fabric, which is painted. This piece measures 11 by 27 and a half inches. And that's the outer dimensions of this frame. This piece is on sale today for $450. Number 42, excuse me, 52, number 52. This is that series.
What's the size of that, LaShawn?
This piece right here is 9 inches wide by 24 and a half inches tall. And it's going for $400.
And what's the item number?
That was item number 52. Item number 53. I really had fun with these, so. Now I'm gonna turn on the side so you can really appreciate that fabric on there. All the folds and everything, shells that's on. This one measures 9.5 by 19 3/4. It is going for $250 for that. Item number 54.
Before you move on, we needed a size and price of item number 51.
51?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to assume not knowing for a fact, I'm assuming this was 51.
That was 52.
This was 52?
I'm sorry, that's 51. Yes, 51.
Yeah. So this one, it measures 11 by 27 and a half inches. 11 by 27 and a half inches, and it is going for $450.
Okay. Thank you. That was just a comment. Someone wanted to go back.
Sure, no problem. Now this one, I believe it's going to be item number 55. And this one measures 7.5 by 24 inches. 7.5 by 24 inches. And it's going for $350. Item number 56. Let me know what you think, folks. Let me know if you like these. Please give us the feedback. Love to hear from you. This is item number 56. It measures 10.5 inches by 19 3/4. 19 3/4. It's retailing for this evening $300. $300. Again, these are mixed media. This is foil, brass foil or copper foil, fabric, and it has shells in it. Nice dimensional piece. Item number 57. Twenty-seven and a half inches.
It's beautiful.
Oh, taking it out, I can just see that fabric on the side. 8 by 27 and a half. It's going for $450. Item number 58. And this is going to be our last piece out of this series. This is a much smaller one. I don't know if you can tell or not in the camera, but the face is embossed. You have all sorts of details in her face. Her eyes, lips, nose, it's all embossed.
Maybe if
This
you give
piece
us
measures 8 inches by
give us a little angle so we can actually see the fabric as well.
Sure. This measures 8 by 17 and a half.
Okay, lovely.
I think this is probably the cutest piece out of the whole series. Most cutest. Not the most elegant, but the most cutest. This one is going for $250 for that.
And what's the item number on that one?
Item number was 58. That's item number 58. Okay. Well, that wraps up my originals. I'm going to move on to some of my open edition prints. Now, the prints come to you hand signed. The prints are 18 by 24 inches. And they are $25. $25. So our first one is going to be item number 59. It is Somewhere to Turn. $18 by 24 inches, $25. Comes to you hand signed. When this piece was released, decades ago, it was the number 2 seller for my collection of works. Deep in Thought was number 1. Somewhere to Turn was number 2. Item number 60. Item number 60 is a tribute to a fellow artist, Annie Lee. This was based on one of her reproductions, and the title is Tea Talk. Tea Talk. Is that coming in clear?
There's a little bit of glare in there, a little bit of glare. Better. Mm-hmm.
Tea Talk. Again, these are all 18 by 24 reproductions. They come to you hand signed, $25.
Someone just asked, are the plaques signed too?
The plaques are definitely signed. Yes, they are. Yes, they come hand signed as well.
Okay.
Just for that person only.
Okay.
Item number 61. Okay, well, we're going to be viewing one of my nude pieces. This one's entitled Nude Number 8. Pan out so you can see the face.
Yep, it's nice to see it close and far away.
I'm sorry, what you say?
It's nice to see it close and far away.
Yeah. So this is really a fun piece for me to work on right here. I really had fun with the shapes, doing the shapes in this, the geometrics of this particular piece. And then coming back with, you probably can't tell in the by the camera, but this is a flesh tone right here. This is actually gold on this side right here, and it's gold on the other end, beside that geometric shape. And then there's some gold right here. That is gold. And we have gold down here as well. So it was a real fun piece to work on. I really enjoyed working this piece.
What is the item number and price on that?
That's item number 61, and it is $25. All of the prints are $25, and they're all the same size, 18 by 24. And we have item number 62. This was entitled Queen Number 16. Queen Number 16. And this is going to be my final piece of the evening right here.
Oh, brother, find one more for us, please.
Sure.
Come on, find one more for us.
You know what? I'll do another one. And on top of that, if people have some questions they want answered, please let me know.
There you go.
What's on your mind?
You're pretty much our last artist for the evening. We have a little bit of 10 minutes from Sekou Rai after you, but you're good. So you don't need to rush.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you know, I will share some more.
I mean, show them some of them big prints you got back there. Come on, you got to show them the blue. You got to show them the blue black lady. You got to show them the blue lady.
In the background?
No, I didn't say the background. I mean, you got hid back there. So.
Oh, yeah, because you know, just because it's your favorite, that doesn't mean that it's somebody else's favorite.
Yeah, right.
This is going to be item number 69. Item number 69. We jumped a few numbers there, but hey, that's okay. And I'm going to see if I can actually find here's one out of my blue series. This one's entitled Tiffany's Melody. We're going to do pan out. We're going to do pan in on it. Tiffany's Melody.
Tilt it a little bit.
How's that?
No, that's better. Yeah, when you no, tilt it back. We get better when you like that. It's better. Yes.
Tiffany's Melody. Again, these are all 18 by 24, $25, hand signed by yours truly.
Yes, sir. I like that one.
Me too. Me too.
Right.
I love the blue ladies. That was very nice.
Item number 70. And you know there's many more blue ladies, Adelaide. You know I had many more.
I know, but you didn't break out the ladies on us.
I didn't break out the
and I
blue
prepped
ladies.
you and told them how much you love ladies and how beautiful you make ladies with the whole deal. And you broke out coffee cups, so I'm good.
Well, you know, I thought since it's the holidays, I ought to do some gift item pieces. So, you know, don't fault me too much for that. So I think this is going to be 71. I think this is item 71. This is called The Man.
Uh-huh. Very different.
Man number 2. This is mainly a palette knife piece. Very heavy paint was done in that to make that original piece right there. And still on the same tip of some mills. This is item number 72. This is the Daily News. Daily News. Lavalley, you remember?
Oh man, yeah, Dapper do, man. I sure do. Oh,
Reading the
yeah.
paper.
Oh yeah.
The Daily News. $25. Item number 73. This one's entitled Sweet Rhythm.
Uh-huh. So you're saving all the best pieces, you know, you're hiding these.
Yeah, that's what he does. He was like trying to give us some cups, and he had all the best work back there in the back.
You know, I try to mix it up, guys. Come on.
I'm just teasing you, man. I'm just teasing you, but I know you have lovely work. And if they saw the originals of any of these pieces, they would go insane because the guy puts in a lot of detail into every one of these pieces. So, and if you get a reproduction of his piece, you're getting a real good deal.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very much so.
And again, the camera's not doing them any justice. So
that's correct.
If they look halfway
especially with
on the camera,
especially with the foil on them.
Item 74. This is the Red Glove.
Uh-huh. See, she's beautiful too.
Somebody want to know the number of that last one? See that? What was that one?
The one before this was number 73.
Okay.
This is 74 right here.
let's get one more in before you go.
Sure, no problem. I have plenty more. So, you know, if you need me to run over, let me know. No problem. 75. This is another favorite. This was entitled Dreaming.
There you go. That's a good tilt.
Uh-huh. Beautiful.
That's item number 75. $25. 18 by 24. See you hand signed.
Now, can we see all your work on the on your website?
You can see all my products on my website. It'll take you a couple of days to go through the website.
Uh-huh.
www.LaShawnBeal.com.
Okay.
That is the place. You can check me out on Facebook at LaShawn Beal.
Yeah, he does a little live that he does every now and then. He comes out.
Yeah, yeah.
You're gonna have to show him that good stuff first, man, and then you got to book for that other stuff. You show him that.
Okay.
You show him the good stuff.
I'll do for the future. That's where I'll work. I'll go for the juggler and then wind it down with the other stuff.
Oh yeah, you'll kill him with that.
Yes, yes.
Well, it was really nice having LaShawn in the house.
Hey man, it was a pleasure being with you guys, man. I enjoyed it. Always good to see my sister and brother.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody said you'd have made it hard for them to choose now.
They can always get more than one. Two,
Exactly.
three, four.
Exactly.
Yeah, like I say, his work is on his website also.
Yes.
You know, he's a very accomplished artist. You can find him. You can find him everywhere. You know, he's the man.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you for being with us. And
My pleasure. My pleasure. All the way.
all right. I ordered my piece, so look for my name.
I like that piece too. I think I want one of those prints myself.
Yes.
I might have to hit him up for that one. I like that one myself. That was that white one. I know which one that was.
The one of the blue ladies, yes.
Oh yeah. You see, I don't know. I didn't order 2 blue ladies from him already. You know, this is good. I'm gonna have to get that one too.
And the thing about it is, I really didn't show very many of them. So I didn't even show the larger prints because those are my smaller ones.
Yeah, I know. He's got ones that are that tall.
24 by 36.
So I'm going to go to your website because you could have shown me a whole show of blue ladies and I would have been purchasing a lot more because I love blue ladies.
You and me too. That was my favorite. You see, he said that.
Yeah.
All right.
All
Well,
right,
thank
my
you
brother.
again.
Oh, welcome,
Thank
you
you.
guys. Thank you. And much more success with everything. And I'll be talking with you soon.
All right.
Thank you.
Peace.
Bye-bye. Don't forget to leave the room.
Yeah, please leave the room. I mean, it really was no big deal. He could have hung out, really, because our next artist is not joining us. Our next artist sort of lives out in the woods in Alabama, not really in the city. So he's a really little difficult to do the internet and to work out a system where we could really get a good internet connection and get him all set up. So that was a challenge for us. But we did manage to get a couple of minutes of Mr. Ra's time. So we've already recorded it. He's gonna show you some of his pieces and talk for you a little bit about his work.
Okay.
Okay, so you throw the picture of Mr. Rob there? Yeah.
And I think you're going to introduce it, right? Lava
No,
Love?
you're going to introduce him. You wear his work, so you go ahead on.
I wear his work, but you've known him longer.
Oh, I've known him forever. Yes,
Okay.
yes, yes.
So
Yeah,
give him
like
a
I
little bit
said,
of
he's
history of Sekou.
master craftsman. He's been all over the world. Everybody appreciates his work. He puts a lot of work into his pieces. And now he's a little reclusive. Like I say, he's out in the woods. So gave up the city a little while ago and sort of transposed himself. So like I said, he's a great, great, great master craftsman. Works in gold, silver, any metal. Okay, and he does casting. He does fabrications. He creates all kinds of images. All right. So here's our little. I think it's only 10 minutes. I'm glad that so many of you hung out with us all day long. I mean, I love that you were here all the time. Like Bequee, I know she's been around all day almost. So we're very, very, very glad. Minhati and her daughter Wilhelmina, they're all, I like to call her Tantira. She likes to go by the name of Wilhelmina. So, okay.
So we're going to show this and we'll show this video and then we will come right back to send it off and say our goodbyes for the day.
All right.
All right. Here we go. Okay.
You gonna throw his picture up?
Go ahead.
Yeah, so whenever you're ready.
We're ready.
So our next artist is going to be Mr. Sekou Ra from Alabama. Mr. Ra is a world traveler. He's been all over the world showing his jewelry, doing his thing. And so I want to introduce you to Mr. Sekou Ra. And Sekou is going to tell you a little bit about himself and about his work. And then we're going to show some of his work and you're going to be able to purchase some of his work. Thank you. Sekou?
Okay. How is everybody doing? And hope everybody's in good health and staying safe. And I appreciate and thank you for the privilege of being able to display my work this evening. I started making jewelry, well, for a long time ago. Back in Rome, Italy, sitting on the Spanish steps in Rome. And I've been doing it ever since. I am a silversmith, goldsmith, and I guess you could say coppersmith too, because that's how I started. But anyway, I don't know too much to say about myself because I would be a long time talking. So I don't want to pat myself on the back too much. So without this is a necklace I call the Dream Catcher. And this one is made of sterling silver. It is cheap. And the necklace, the whole thing is sterling. And this sells for approximately $375. Okay. This one is Sister Africa. She is made of sterling silver. She's a casted piece. This is a conglomeration from my brother Floyd Banks and myself. This one is amethyst and black. I think that's a black onyx. And she sells for $275. And this is also, as you can see, I try to be culturally orientated. This one is Africa with a chihuahua and a jinyame. And it has rhodochrosite and amethyst. And this one is sells for $175. It is sterling silver. This on my left hand side is a set. The other name for her that some people probably are more familiar with is Isis. She is inlaid with opal and fossilized ivory. She sells for $200. The other one is a Benin mask overlaid with riveting all the way through it, so it's not glued on. And it is riveted through black onyx. And that also sells for $225. It is sterling silver. This is a series of necklaces. This is a series of 4. Matter of fact, this is the 4th one. The other 3 have been sold. All 3 of them have similar stones, but not completely alike. This one is, stones consist of cherry amber, woolly mammoth ivory, regular amber, and I believe that is, it's hard for me to see. What do you call the wood? The black wood. I'm having a brain freeze.
Ebony.
Ebony. With ebony. So this one, like I said, is a series of 4. This is the 4th one. And that in the middle is the Ankh, the sign of life. And this one sells for $350. We are not supposed to sell regular elephant ivory. So when I say woolly mammoth, I just want folks to understand that woolly mammoth is ivory, but it is legal. These 2 are black onyx bracelets. The one at the top, the square one with the jinyame, sells for $300. And the one at the bottom with the oval black onyx and sterling silver also sells for $300. This is some very rare amber. This is in sterling silver. This is West African amber. And this bracelet sells for $600. This one is even rarer. This is African amber also. And each one of those beads is put on individually. So you're not gonna get this done in a couple of hours. This one is $800. It's in sterling silver also. Hello.
Yeah.
Is that
I
it?
thought that piece was in gold. I was looking at it sort of had like a gold tinge to it. I guess that was a reflection of the amber.
Right. It's
But
not gold.
But I could tell you had individually fused those little what do you call them, little pieces to your major piece. And like I said, Mr. Ra is nothing but a master craftsman. He's been doing this most of his life. He has an appreciation for this jewelry, and so patronize him. This is you can get a hold of him by I know he's available on his Facebook page. I don't know if he has a website. Do you have a website, Mr. Ra?
No, but I'm on Instagram and Messenger.
Messenger through Facebook, am I correct?
Right.
Yeah.
Correct.
So you can look him up on Facebook, and you can contact him if you're interested in any of his pieces. He's going to be more than willing to talk to you about it and share some insights into what his jewelry is really all about. All right. Do we have any more of his pieces there, Ella, or are we finished?
That's it.
I'm sorry?
That's it. That's all we have for today.
Oh, okay. And Ella has been a patron of Mr. Ross for quite some time. She's I've seen her wear his catchers.
She has one of the dream catchers.
Yeah, I've seen.
Also, she has Eye of Haru.
I have it on right now, so I'm showing it to everybody here. It's one of my favorite.
Oh, very good. Yes.
Representing Sekou Ra.
Well,
And
thank
so-
you.
Thank you, Mr. Ra. So
Thank you for the opportunity, and hope things work out with the rest of the folks excellently.
We've enjoyed having you on.
Kutar Nada Kisho.
all right. So please, okay, you don't have to sign out though. We just have to end, okay? All right. All right.
Okay.
That was
And here I am wearing the dream catcher that he was talking about, that we showed right there in the little video. It is truly one of my favorite pieces. He is a great craftsman, like Lavalley continues to repeat, a master craftsman in what he does. I have several of his pieces and they're timeless. So please support Mr. Sekou Ra.
yeah, and I guess that kind of concludes our show for tonight.
Yes.
You
It
know,
was a good day.
it was a good day, challenging as usual a little bit, but you know, Brenda Bay knocked him out with her stuff.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
And her presentation was great also.
And I loved seeing Kenon's Leatherworks. Loved her pieces because I hadn't seen them before. I loved everybody.
And LaShawn at the end.
Yes,
I mean,
yes.
you know.
So I got a piece of his, so that's great. That will be up on my wall soon, I hope. Yes, I mean, I really did enjoy everybody today. Jimmy King, Robbie Artware, Brenda Brunson Bay, Kenon Leatherworks, LaShawn Beal, and of course, finally, Sekou Ra. We got a little piece of him. So it was
Right.
good.
And tomorrow's show.
Tomorrow.
You want to tell them a little bit about tomorrow's show, because you know
Yes.
all these girls. I mean, you know every one of these artists except for Deborah, I think.
Yeah, well, I know everybody, but yes, tomorrow, just a reminder, we start at 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time tomorrow, not 4 o'clock. So make sure you get on early to see us. It will be myself and Lavalley the first hour. I'm going to review some of the hats that I've shown already, just because we had a couple of questions about them. So I'm going to show some of the ones you've seen already and a few new ones. And then 2 to 3, we have Tite from Sister Fire. 3 to 4, Aziz Fashions. 4 to 5, Adrian Lockett. 5 to 6, Sylvia G Baby. And 6 to 7, Deborah Shedrick. So a very talented lineup. If you haven't seen or known of those artists before, tune in. You'll see some wonderful pieces, and you'll get to know new artists.
Yeah, best for last, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yep.
So,
So thank you very much. I think we're done for the day, right?
yeah, I think so, unless we have any questions before we go. And you see anything in the comments that we have to refer to?
Just people are saying that it's been a wonderful show. They've had another great day of artists, beautiful items. Everyone was superb, and lots of thank yous. So I think we're on to a good thing.
Yeah, pour on those comments. Let us know what you think. You know, I mean, we've enjoyed doing this. I mean, we're really having a lot of fun. It's been a new challenge to us.
Yes.
So, you know,
yes.
and it feels good.
It does. Also, if you are watching us on YouTube, subscribe to the channel, because ultimately that's going to help us in the future. The more subscribers we get, the better off we can be, and the bigger and better we can get. So yeah, subscribe, share, like, follow, all of that good stuff.
Right.
All right. So
okay, so thanks, peace and blessings to everyone, and we hope to see you tomorrow. Like I said, it's L&I First Up, so come on, check us out.
all right.
All
Have
right.
a good evening.
Good night.
All right.